Hello, hello. Right. We are back for more Genshin. Managed to finish Act VII yesterday and got roped into doing some of Act VIII because it wouldn't let me leave, but now I'm good. And we got her to 70 out of 70 yesterday. And her weapon up to 80. We'll get it to 90 today. Later on. I just got to get more of these. Means killing some more mobs. But we can do that later. So far, I'm still running the Serenade set for now. But yeah. Act 7 was great. And I know some things are happening in Act 8 as well. Right, let's do this thing. Let's continue where we left off. Also, hi Xavier, how's it going? How's it going? If you're still in the chat. I was in special story mode, so I have to go back up there. Dun 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 dun. Back to special story mode. All right, gotta go talk to the marionette. Oh boy, what is she gonna tell us this time? Enter the Curatorium of Secrets. There we are.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Hey.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examined Sandrone's notes.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the 4 Orthants.
I see.
Renee's
I'll have a look
theory.
at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the traveler's help?
Oh yeah, because the Wanderer had an idea to solve the computing power. You overestimate me.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yes,
Yeah, it was him.
it was Hat Guy.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
You'll see a wonderful world of imagination.
Hat Guy?
He's just there meditating.
Happened to him?
Hat Guy! Can you hear us?
Oh wait,
No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
isn't this that
That guy
trance
mentioned that he
state?
was a puppet. It
Oh.
seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the traveler came to see me.
Okay, so he actually revealed that he was a puppet. Okay, to them. Actually,
What?
is that?
You have a solution?
I think
Would
only
you
we
calm
knew
down?
that. Really.
Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. it doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
They get in? That's the question.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Oh, okay. Using
Easier
yourself as a
said than
medium?
done. Only Ermin's
Apologize for leaving. My internet's been going in and out. Oh. I leave it at my fault. Oh, okay.
Wait,
It's all good.
is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
Oh, but you can.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient.
How's it going, though,
Very
Xavier?
different
How's it
from
going?
Fontaine's.
You
It's
got
a
good news. I
completely
managed to
different
jailbreak my 3DS. Oh, nice.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
Hey, he was the Conrian puppet.
You-
Or at least built with Conrian
Do
technology.
you mean...
Can't wait to finally play X and Y. Oh, there
The
you
Traveler
go.
and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Yep. And that thing is crazy with knowledge.
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover. You could die if you do this. You do realize that, don't you?
I can put 2 and 2 together, yes.
Damn.
No need to rub it in.
He's actually willing to put
I
himself
won't
up
lie
like
to
that.
you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Taking 40 minutes for X
Doesn't
and Y to
matter.
download? Okay.
I'm prepared for the worst.
Yeah, it's gonna probably take that long.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
What he wanted.
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
How's the
Honestly,
Genshin
I
going
have
for you,
no clue
Xavier?
where this
How's it going?
kid even came from.
I already put
But for
3D World
whatever
and Mario
reason,
Kart
he
7
let
on it.
me
That's
his
the
core to
plus.
use in my formula.
Nice. Those are some
I'm
good ones.
very close to finishing
Going
my
well.
calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Exploring.
Is-
Noise.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
There's been some good lore in Act VII for sure. Act VII was crazy. I'm on Act VIII right now. I think there's gonna be 3 models in the game. I'm ready to see them. They should be popping in before we know it. That 3 models I didn't expect. I seen one at the end of last time. So, let's see.
In theory, he should be fine.
Have you seen the leak?
As long as we put his core back in time.
Are we talking
Beyond
story
that,
leaks or other
All I
leaks?
can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and
Are
make
you-
sure the core doesn't sustain
Or do you
any
mean that
damage.
PlayStation leak? Gameplay? Oh, Varka. I actually haven't, but I've seen like things about him. Sounds like he's pretty crazy. I still can't fathom trying to get him though, so. Yeah, it seems like he's really good, from what I heard. I think I saw the name of the new weapon, and I was just like, oh, nice. So we have another one in the Wolf's Gravestone era. May not pull either if he's on standard. There's a back and forth on that. That Varka might be standard or Lohen might be standard. I don't know which one it is, but I've been seeing the Lohen end. So I don't know. I guess it's a matter of which one is on the standard, right? Whatever's on the standard, though, you can wait until anniversary and just pick it up then. Yeah, that's what I did with Yume Mizuki. So as soon as I knew she was on standard, I'm just like, skip, get her during anniversary time. Yeah, or get it later on. Exact, or you'll just lose your 50-50 to it. One of the two. Or get it on the standard banner when you're just randomly doing polls. Any of them. Any of those situations that can happen. So
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
look after Hat Guy for me.
He
Got
will have
Mizuki
our
on standard, I'm
undivided
back.
attention.
Sleep I got C1 on the
Guy.
anniversary. Oh, okay.
On a
Yeah, I
more
just picked her
positive
up on the
note,
anniversary.
Things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
Adriana returned to her initial question. She and Albedo enter an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon and Duran stand next to Head Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal.
I wait for Lunar's
is either
World
a
to come
system
out.
reset
Mizuki about to go
or a
wild.
total loss of function. But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
I saw teams already with like her, Columbina, plus Nefa. That's what it was. And Chaska, but still, yeah. I saw that some people can use her with Columbina plus Nefa. Apparently, Columbina and Nefa are like a really good squad. Lack of an Nefa, I don't have a Nefa either. So, but apparently they're a good squad, and they can be slotted in many different teams. But yeah, I didn't pick up a Nefa either. I don't think I should, and the problem is if I run out of pulls, I won't be able to pick up an Ilua later. And frankly, I would probably rather lose to a Zabai than an Nefa, frankly, at this point. If I'm going to lose to anything. I told people Mizuki was good, but people didn't believe me. I never thought she was bad. I just never built her. And also, being put on the standard banner is an immediate skip, for the most part. Unless you really like her. That's the thing, is when they announce somebody's going on a standard banner, they're going to skip. I skipped Dia initially, because she was going on standard. The only one I didn't skip was Tainari. Which, that was the beginning of Sumeru, so... But hey, I got the Hunter's Path.
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
Siegeween during Mizuki's banner? That's a fair one.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara.
Oh.
I have already experienced both a past life and a next life.
Yeah, that's true.
Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sandrone will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will.
Heard about a
We
Sam
all have
Stars
to
and Subaru?
persevere
What the
until
hell?
this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
And for the never-ending Sub-Zero's festival again. No, I'm just kidding. You suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step the Columbina takes. Man, Dottore is wild. I'd rather not. Dottore in Act VII was freaking wild. That dude is too broken right now. He has too much power. Bring in the Shades! We need your help, Shades. There's somebody with too much power. What'd he do? He can just teleport everywhere at will. And teleport us everywhere at will. Almost like we're like a plaything. And Goku. Yes! We're back here!
Who are you?
We know who she is.
Sonnet.
Yeah, it's
You
one
have
of
the
the
same
old moon
power as
goddesses.
Kanan.
He has a model and everything.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh my god.
Oh, goodness.
Hold on.
You recognize me?
She's beautiful, man.
What's your name?
Can she be playable? I will swipe. I will swipe for her. Make her playable. Nice model, yeah. Yeah, this is the iridescent moon, OG moon goddess. The OG from the era of Nibelung. Which we kind of had a feeling this was going to happen. There was actually a hint back then, by the way. You know, versions back, there was a hint in the story. The iridescent moon marrow called her by her name that we didn't make until later. AKA Columbina had to go back in time in order for her to know that name. It was the only way, because they called her hyposelenia. Yeah, that's the wild thing about it. Yeah, this is that's the deal with the moon gate. The moon gate goes backwards in time. So moving forward means going backwards in time. I've been liking this story a lot. She's beautiful though. I need to take a snapshot. Yeah, I gotta do it. Hope we get to see the other two.
Columbina hyposelenia.
Yeah, see, this is where she gives her name, which crosses later.
Hyposelenia. What a lovely name.
That
Did you
voice!
choose it yourself?
Pokemon I said 50% now 30 more minutes.
It was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Voice, man. I never heard a voice like that before.
Sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there.
Oh, we're getting them.
Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Okay, show me the other two.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Kanan?
Brienne Kim.
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future?
Can all three be playable, please? All three?
I guess that wasn't the best question.
I didn't even see the other two yet, but I
It's
want them
all right.
playable.
We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared.
I keep
I
them
can't even remember
NPCs.
how long
No!
my sisters and I have been here by this point.
I know they won't make them playable.
When did you get here?
They're probably stuck to
How long
NPCs.
has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I don't think it would ever work with the
I
timing.
see. Are you feeling all right? You look a little unwell.
They don't tend to
I
make
can
dead
hold out a
characters.
while longer.
So yeah, they're gonna probably be NPCs.
We don't have far to go. The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Just undead them. There they are. Hold up. Turn around.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I brought with me.
There they are. Of course they have white hair. Oh my god, I didn't expect that. You have a similar vibe to Llama. Are you the are you that Moon Marrow? The Frost Moon Marrow? Maybe? Because you just look very similar in likeness to like Llama. Okay, I like that one. Maybe you're the Frost Moon though. He requires sleep, me tired. Alrighty. Really early though? Yeah. Could have took back. I'll try to get a picture after.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine.
Early sleep is nice though. I tend to always sleep late.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina hyposelenia.
Guess the iridescent moon is more social. The other two are a little bit more reserved and are quiet.
This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon.
Okay, so yeah, the other one was free. Yeah, the other one looks more Frost Moon. The Eternal Moon makes sense. Mina's so short. I'm gonna get pictures of them though, because they look so good, frankly. Yeah, she's short.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon.
It's canon.
Canon, don't you think hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hey, I couldn't get a picture. You were too quick.
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
Jeez, it's a canon event, Spider-Man. Damn, she's calling her iridescent moon sister annoying. She's adorable. Why would you say that? Why do you call her annoying?
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
I mean, open your fucking eye.
Could you tell me where
She does when she
here
uses her
is?
burst.
Please. I must know.
Not enough.
My dear sister.
I think there
This
is
where Teyvat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
Indeed. I think there is a point. I heard something about a point where we can choose to take the mask off or not. I don't think it opens her eyes though, but I think there's an option to choose it at some point from what I heard. I'm assuming probably after the story.
What? You're scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please.
I don't think I want to take the mask off.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Teyvat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
The Nibelung.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in
It'd be
the
nice if
heavens
we could see Nibelung, honestly.
until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
Yep, the Heavenly
The
Principles.
Heavenly Principles.
Yeah.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first.
Rather like the mask.
Nor
Yeah,
did
you wouldn't
they
have to
seem
take it off
harbor
unless you
ill
want to.
intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Oh my god, they're all in one shot. Okay, this is a perfect picture right here. If only she was facing forward, but I'm so tired. I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Alrighty, catch you later. There we go. I'll still take the photo. They are truly goddesses. Truly. I'm probably more of a fan of the iridescent moon, frankly. Out of the three, I mean.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
Yes.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us.
Oh.
We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Teyvat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power, to punish the civilizations of the world below.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
Yep.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end? As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Teyvat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
Yep.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Teyvat's skies?
Well, you gotta tell them.
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war. So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the frost moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
Then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Yeah. He's trying to figure out a solution to fight the Toray.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process, scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be? Wait! Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter, moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3? What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
Or is he changing something?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way of knowing how, when, or where this might happen.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago?
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that vLuna4 might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why vLuna4 is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory.
Damn, she got that right.
If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up. This is extremely important.
Androne frantically relays her great discovery. Next, Nefer and Nicole present their hypothesis. As this impossible mystery finally starts to unravel, everyone starts to remember what joy feels like.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else to slack off, okay? All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
How can the dead moon still live? And Vluanatar?
That flip was cool. He needed a different voice actor, I think.
Hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
I was so much of a fan of the iridescent moon goddess. Oh my god. They're not going to be playable ever, but geez.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people who live down in Teyvat. That's so lovely. I always
How's it
wanted
going,
to
Arrow?
go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where
Fine,
we
what about
go,
you?
this space will eventually bring us
Enjoying
back
some
here.
story.
It's like the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges here.
I got
At the
a
moment when
I got a new boss
imprisoned
fight
us.
by the end of this story. New one. Time for a new weekly boss.
Have you tried using any of those pathways that connect this space to the real world?
Sorry? What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki.
How dare they make these models and they're not going to be playable? Such a letdown, man. It's such a letdown. How do they do this?
Or am I the only one who can use those passages? Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know? It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry,
Made the fugly one
the land from
playable.
which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up
Hey,
from the
Columbina's
part
not
of
that
that you say is called Nodcry.
But I frankly want her. Like, I want her so much. She's definitely my favorite out of the OG moon goddesses here. And to think that I would prefer the water one more. No, I want the iridescent moon, man.
But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposelenia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What?
Think here women
But
have
it's
you by the
everywhere
balls,
in
it seems.
Nodcry. In the air, in the land.
Not all of them.
Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
Then again, I guess
How
I guess
curious.
yeah. I guess
This
Amy has
Kuvaki
right.
certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, You're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Niblin constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
Oh, that's a cryptic way to say that. Okay. What if I don't leave alive?
Start! How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Columbina, what do you need from us?
If she really got to the beginning of time in there, how do you think she'd leave us a message? You don't think she'd write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely.
I doubt it too.
Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know.
Columbina saw Fear Street and said I could do
Columbina who
that.
fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose? If she is part of Columbina, and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her...
Oh yeah! Like when you peeked into Rare's past through his heart!
Never, wait. If you're
Had
right
to die
about
so a
this,
character
and
OD'd
you can
and then
really
injected
see
her with
past
steroids
events
to
through
resuscitate
Luanatar,
her after dying. Okay.
your eyes, they'll...
Interesting.
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement,
Didn't OD them, they were going to
Yehoda.
do that, but then they drowned her for the
Promise
same
me.
result? Wow.
Yes,
Damn.
Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that.
Huh.
I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into backing out?
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just joking to calm your nerves.
Well, nobody wants to lose their
All
sight.
right, enough chit-chat. Let's do this.
Especially after you can see.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki, and the sole-surviving moon, the Frost Moon, I think I might know how to get back. But I will need my sister's help. Time to go talk it over with them.
Okay. Alright, we'll start with the Eternal Moon aria.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Alright, and then we'll talk to the Frost Moon. Canon. He's not that interesting. Iridescent Moon, a sonnet.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
I guess we had to talk to her last. Okay. She's too much of a mature woman to be in Genshin.
Have you figured it out, Columbina?
She looks like a
Tell
playable
us,
in Wua though.
how do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment, and then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What? What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray
That's
of
why I like
moonlight.
Wua more.
And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
Character design, women are developing, the men's
I'm
balls have
not
dropped.
following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I mean, Flynn's is pretty cool. I'll leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Oh.
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Crazy thought.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here. Is that even possible? On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact.
Mr. Rear.
All the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive? Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future.
Pretty crazy.
However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this, so I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by 2 older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that? Sonnet.
Sonnet, best girl.
Canon?
Cringe feeling and family.
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours.
Welcome, Final.
And it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the 3 of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the 3 of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the peace in Teyvat. It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the 3 of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Question.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Oh.
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
You know, I kind of want to know too.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world.
Stay on topic.
I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true home.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you.
I do ruin the moment.
And see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return. But that is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Arya, Sonnet, you too.
Okay.
Assuming it's cutscene time? Maybe?
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Yo!
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the 3 moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request,
Okay,
Columbina.
so that's why they're not going to be playable
Could you
anyway.
use the 3 moons'
They're
power
fading off.
to send us back into the real world?
Oh.
Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No, Hypo. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid. As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Goodbye, moon goddesses. Or
Take
former
care
moon
of
goddesses.
this world in our stead.
I will. And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead. So this is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Oh, there's the cutscene.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Sleep now. Okay. This is a nice theme. All right. Now we gotta get her soul back to her body.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Oh, sorry, this place isn't yours.
Truly
She's not blind.
astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived.
I can see that, yeah.
There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Dun dun dun.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Aha!
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road
Hat Man?
ahead.
It's Hat Guy.
Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. Battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Dotori's grasp of the Three Moons power is. You're not to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish a task ahead alone.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence. Ugh. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
Okay.
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
Here, 1 second. I need to be right back real quick, and then I'm going to continue. Give me 1 moment. Okay, I am back. Time to continue. Alright, Barca and Nicole.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh, really? I'm so sorry, I had no idea. Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off,
it's actually
Teyvat's
true.
doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
Why do you sound so happy when you say that?
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Teyvat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
Oh, is it this the line in the trailer?
I might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return.
Yeah.
It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him.
Yep.
You were an angel once and a mage now.
There's the trailer line.
I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
There it is, the trailer line.
Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Cole shares her plan with Varka, who's very pleasantly surprised.
This is... wow. Yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide. Anyway,
Fine
Knight
intervention.
of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
I love Nicole. Oh, you covered a lot of the town and...
Ah, you're here.
Hi.
Sandroni! How are things going? Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people to lay eyes upon my masterpiece. Or should that be the first person and the first, specter?
Oh, you're a specter now, Paimon.
Whatever. Come, feast your eyes on this.
Wow! We've never seen something like this before.
I don't even know what it is, but it looks impressive.
This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, it's still making the most important connections. Once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side. And then, we can finally bring Columbina back.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell us over the Dodo communication device? It'll just be some numbers, right?
Ugh, you're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you solve in math class. It's a highly complex algorithm capable of constructing a framework of rules. Ugh, whatever. We'll be
Rules
here
aren't
all
meant to be
day if I
broken.
start trying to explain it. All you need to know is the formula must be completed before we can bring Columbina back.
Got it.
I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel, so we just need to use the Dodo communication device like so. And... there. Now you can check in on my progress.
Wow! Look at that!
Oh, that's cool.
You're amazing, Sandroni.
About time you recognized my genius. Took you long enough.
He likes being complimented.
Anyway, that's all for me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smoothly. That's all. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula's running. So I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
There. Alright, talk to our companion. Is it just naturally going to do it, or we have to actually talk to people? I guess we have to talk to people. Alright, we'll start with Albedo and Darren.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to our aid. Nasha Town is now looking very well defended.
Golden Flame. Yes, that's Nicole's power, all right. Based on the latest message from Grandmaster Varka.
Golden Flame
sounds
sounds
like we've reached an
amazing.
agreement. The situation should be more stable with her assistance. Everyone will have at least some degree of protection.
Albedo! Darren!
Hello there, you two.
Are you well rested?
As for your concern, I'm doing alright.
That's good to hear. As per the plan, Albedo and I will be in charge of Nasha Town. As Dottoro's energy field expands, it's creeping ever closer in that direction. But we will do our best to hold our position.
We fought side by side many times before, and always with great success. I believe this time will be no different. So don't worry about us. Focus on fighting Dottore.
Almost time to fight Dottore. Won't be too long. Alright, Flynn's my buddy. How's it going?
Traveler, Paimon, a pleasure to see you both.
Twins! How's everything coming along?
Fairly well, if I do say so myself. Personally, I am ready to confront Dottore head-on.
Ooh, you sound much more serious than usual.
And it have to be.
To be honest, I am not usually fond of exercising my full strength. For one thing, it's hardly conducive to maintaining a low profile. Besides, I believe one should have the right to choose when to show their hand. I am conserving my strength until the moment of battle is upon us. Anything to boost our chances of victory.
Seeing you get into the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
Yeah, me too.
I consider it an honor to have your trust. Rest well. I look forward to seeing you both in your element during the battle.
Alright. Next. Nefer and Lama.
Yes, Miss Moonchanter? What are you staring at?
You always address me in the strangest ways. Lady Moonchanter 1 minute, Miss Moonchanter the next.
Yes, and? Are either of those incorrect?
Not as such. It's just that I simply call you Nefer nowadays.
Uh-huh. That's my name. What's your point?
The point is I don't add any honorifics or titles.
Meaning what?
That maybe we're on friendlier terms now than we used to be.
Is that how you see it? And I thought I was the one with eye damage.
Never!
Paimon, Traveler.
Just swinging by to check in on you. How are things going? Did you manage to get some rest?
Don't worry about me. I won't slow us down.
And I give my all to ensure our victory. Ah, yes. Allow me to give you two a quick checkup.
Quick checkup.
All done. You're both in good shape.
Oh, we're lucky to have your support.
You're welcome. You'll have your work cut out for you in this battle against Dottore, so make sure to get some rest in first.
Paimon will
I feel
keep
like
an
it's
eye
not
on
going to
her.
go as smoothly as we
Don't you
hope.
worry.
Though. This guy's
I'm
too
glad
powerful.
to hear it. Take good care of yourself, too, Paimon.
Sure thing.
Dun, dun, dun. Hostiles incoming. Are they the doctor's minions?
Here they come. That's quite a horde.
As we expected.
Get ready, everyone.
Take your positions. and prepare to engage.
Let's begin. I'm at the ready.
We're at 30-something% completion. Let's fight to the death. Oh, hi there.
Steady now. Observe.
Water jet!
Another one. 5. Beware the creatures of the night. I will return as an avalanche. You're pretty. Be silent.
Jeez.
It's your turn. Your skull.
Hold on a second. Okay, you need to stop freezing me.
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies.
These creatures cannot stand against us. Oh.
Hold on a second. One second. Alright, let's do this.
Fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group.
Excuse me? Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of.
Perfect. I kind of understand how she works. A little bit. Maybe. Partially. Alright, Albedo and Darren. The squad.
Coming to be.
What the fuck are you?
Witness my great undertaking. King! New life!
Like a phantom or something, or what? Oh.
Burst forth. Devouring claw. That was easier than I thought.
Naturally.
What do you need? Is it because as created beings go,
All right.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Seek within. It all falls into place.
People have always used fire to drive away wild beasts.
Wouldn't a lantern work just as well?
You read my mind, my dear friend. I was just about to say that.
All right then, dear friend. Bring the light.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
64%. The Torre's here. He pulled
You're
up.
looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Oh, you purposely gave us a couple of days? You purposely did
It's
that.
actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my experiment were to die prematurely, it would throw quite a wrench in the works. And so, I must thank you all for your resilience. We are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worthy of my respect. A creator god should be merciful and gracious after all. And in any case, it is only right that before I end your lives, the world is informed of the arrival of their new god.
The trailer line. Saving. Saving. Oh, cutscene. There he is, Heretic of the False Moon, Ildatorre. He gave him a title card. Oh. He's opening the sky now. This is that moment. He opened the fake sky. And he transported us elsewhere. Dude, what the fuck? What is wrong? The fact that you can just do that on a whim is too OP.
The experiment begins.
The experiment begins, apparently. Okay. Oh shit.
The marrow of the 3 moons in my hand.
Take cover behind the remnants. Jeez.
You cannot face me.
With one heart, we pray.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Heretic of the false moon, yeah.
Can't write the truth.
That's more like it. Go entropy. Lies to me.
Oh shit.
No more lies.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Close your eyes.
Yes.
Observe.
Excellent.
Wait, what are you doing? Oh shit. You did. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh my god. Hey. Ah. Whoa.
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off.
What are you doing, buddy?
Seems like the Toray intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Our endurance is about to be put to the test.
I don't have any elemental energy in here either. Oh, we're back. Holy shit. He got rid of Flinge. Wow.
No more lies. I better wrap this up.
The man's gone. He took him out. My sense of direction.
Seek within.
Good. Keep it up. I'm still.
Receive my. For the
Oh, he literally healed himself.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand.
Oh shit. I need to get behind that. Behind the pillar. That would be annoying, yeah. He healed himself too.
You can try being a bit more
With
proactive.
one heart, we pray. Branch into
That's
song.
more like it.
No more
Some
lies.
result. How dumb.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, no, oh shit, oh, no, oh shit, no. Oh shit.
Found. Tell me, where will you try scurrying off to next?
Oh. He
Looks
stole
like
another one of
Toray
us.
has opted for a
Oh
divide
no,
and
the
conquer
sense of
strategy.
direction is inverted.
But we will not allow him to triumph.
Ah,
Now,
I hate
I
inversion.
shall pray for our victory.
No!
Leave this.
Not the inversion.
Can't hide the truth.
Keep it up. I'm still collecting data.
It all adds up.
Oh shit, electro charge. Hey, Dottore, you're a pain, buddy.
Can't hide the truth.
Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh yo, hold up. Whoa. Whoa, buddy. You're giving me too much, buddy.
How farcical.
Moon's remnants fall.
Ah. Oh shit. There was no way I could avoid that. I ran out of stamina. Oh shit. Oh crap. Oh my god.
Be annihilated.
Hey.
What's this supposed to be?
No, not inverted
a
again.
Version of the space Columbina got trapped in. There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
Stop with the inversion, damn it! Oh my god.
My apologies. I had not intended to take your teammates from you. You have a choice. Obey, and I can release them.
I'm alone now.
An excellent deal, if you ask me.
Oh shit. And I only have water. Oh my god. Do not face the doctor. For gazing directly, give a divine... Oh, dude. I still got divine punish. Hey, yo. Whoa.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
Wild, dude.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. But then, where is Sandrone? Or are you trying to buy time for her? I always found their friendship to be a curious phenomenon. Two highly incongruent personalities, and yet they share a deep connection. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. We got along quite amicably while she was with the Fatui. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further experiments. To this day, I truly don't understand what I could have done to upset her so much. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister, a family. But alas, she grew to dislike me.
I wonder why. I wonder why they would dislike you.
You're not fit to be family to her.
Exactly.
That I can't deny.
Oh, okay. I'm glad you
So
can't
many
deny
people,
that.
all obsessed with playing out the same tired old dramas. This world is rotten to the core. And then there's you. You had every opportunity to reach the right conclusion. The thought of killing you off like this? But I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until I count to 10 to make your choice. 1, 2, 3...
10.
Not in a million years.
You heard Lumine. Not a million years. Hey, Polonia's here. Yeah, you go Polonia.
Sandrone, what a pleasant surprise. I didn't think you'd join us all the way up here.
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking anyone's grateful for the chances you're offering them.
Sandrone, the formula hasn't finished running yet.
Yeah, it's only at 74%.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler, and then I see you, who I must say is a good example of an opportunity gone to waste.
Gone to waste?
I said that everyone would get one chance, and you've used yours to march right back into the lion's den. So yes, it's an utterly wasted opportunity.
And what makes you think I believe a word that comes out of your mouth?
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. But since you've taken the trouble of serving it to me on a silver platter, I can simply bring it forward in the schedule.
Oh. Look at him just dodging everything. Oh shit. Oh, Polonia got down. Oh my god. Didn't stand a chance. Hit Polonia.
Is this your life's work? This piece of trash?
Oh, damn. He threw hand. Oh. You have to buy time. Oh crap.
Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed.
Oh shit.
Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Oh crap. Well. She tanked the hit. She took the hit for us.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really.
Land guillotine.
But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore.
Oh. Rip Sandrone.
No!
And now, you have failed.
Dottore just killed Sandrone. Well.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to pieces. However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells the end of the formula that was running inside her body.
Yeah, no playable.
Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. As her colleague, I have to admire her stubborn tenacity. Now, it is time for you to take your place by my side. My count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. Once again, you are welcome to join me. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield.
Either we die,
What is stopping you from embracing a new world of endless possibilities? Not in the mood to talk? As you wish. You seem less talkative than usual today. I'll change the topic to something more apropos. Sandrone was always like this, never trusting anyone, always so reluctant to share her research with them. Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world formula from so much data. But her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for her, you might still have a chance at victory even now. But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool. As much as it pains me, she had to go.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina surprised you when she escaped, and I think Sandrone would surprise you too.
Change?
You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as day. You're the one who can't trust other people.
Is that how you see me? By this point, what can you hope to do about it?
Good question. What can we hope to do?
It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
Still going?
What?
Hey. beautiful.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
You go, Martha! You go, buddy! And Arlecchino. They're bringing the moon! Oh, he's being the pain here. He's trying to close it back up again. He sealed the sky back up. Oh, the moon broke it. We brought the moon.
The moon will never be yours.
Yeah, you can't steal the moon.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally...
There she is. Her mask is off. And there are her eyes.
It's been too long. I'm back.
All right, Dottore, it's time.
Stay focused on the battle, Traveler.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, you're quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown. Did you honestly...
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself!
I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Oh, shit.
Moon's remnant.
He's doing too much, man.
Did all the long years teach you nothing?
Go! Water jet!
Wait.
Enough! First, like an ant in my palm.
She set up her lunar domain. It's Trilunar Authority versus Trilunar Authority. The problem is, our third moon is the real one.
The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your...
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crimes!
Oh my god, we're overpowering him now.
No longer must the world cower in the cold night.
Our future is not yours to command!
Let the moonlight dispel the dark.
Only I could shape.
Everlasting has been.
We got him. Almost. He just keeps backing up.
Only I could shape the new world. Only I.
Here we go.
Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
Damn. Oh, geez. One of the moons is out. Iridescent moon marrow is out. Everybody's back.
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
Ha ha ha.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
Oh, damn. Ooh, that wasn't a QT I wasn't expecting. I wasn't expecting a random QT. You go, Flynn. You go, buddy. Space QTs. They're all getting a chance to deal something to him. Everybody's getting a shot on him. He's earned it. That was the Geo right there, man.
Today, the moon lights up this world once more.
Oh, shit.
This loathsome world.
Well, Dottore, it is done, buddy. Beat him up.
No, this world is our home.
Where's he at? Yeah, Sandrona is dead. She gave up her life to save us. So where is Dottore? Because is he actually dead now? I don't think that killed him. I doubt it. After the battle, he returned to Nashville. Scars left by Nod, cried by the doctor, slowly began to heal. After learning the crisis, then people gradually returned to Nod. I don't think. Did that actually kill him? I don't know. The frost moon in the sky also remains within this world.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon looks like this now.
What are you trying, children?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also, can I go buy a sugar sculpture today? Please? Just one?
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all. Almost like a festival.
Why they just let us bring the moon down?
Get the latest Nasha Express here!
Aren't the Shades gonna be mad about that?
Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon! The voyage begins today! The future looks bright thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different. But I didn't think that would include the moon.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess? Who's saying that? The Frost Moon Scions?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. As far as I'm concerned, the moon's still in the sky and it's business as usual. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves a free meal while we're here?
Are you a convert now? Or are you just here for the free lunch?
The free lunch.
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all just been through? That smells good. All right, that's it. I'm hungry. Time to eat.
I don't think Shades would mind if Celestia does a different
Come on! We gotta get there early, or there won't be any good spots left.
Well, I mean,
Keep it down.
the Heavenly Principles, I think,
area.
isn't it the reason for they knocked the Frost Moon out of Teyvat for that reason, though? So bringing it back, wouldn't that be against what they were doing before? Unless they just don't care now.
Why is it so noisy outside?
I don't know. I think the Shades need to make an appearance at some point. I don't know when. But... Good morning, Paimon. Sure you don't need 5 more minutes?
It's okay. Paimon was pretty much awake anyway. It's been so long since we last had a chance to relax, huh? Feels like time is moving slower than usual. What about you? Did you rest well?
Well enough. Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as much as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it about what Dotori said to you?
Bit of everything.
Okay, if you say so. But don't push yourself, alright? Let Paimon know if you need to talk. What we just went through was a lot. It's totally normal if you need some time to get back in your groove. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Apparently, she was part of Columbina's soul or something.
Yeah.
Still, Paimon kind of misses Luanatar somehow. But anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. We all worked our butts off to contain this disaster, and in the end, we made it. So, chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
It's kind of a space problem, but there's no space god now. Unless the space god is right here. Freaking shade of space right here. I still think that might be like a red herring, though. I feel like it's a little too obvious. They're usually this sharp when you just woke up.
Hey, don't poke fun. You should be glad that Paimon's growing as a person.
I'm more serious now. Bet you were worried about me again,
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
Sorry, Paimon. Maybe Celestia, you still sleeping?
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
Oh, I heard. I understand how you feel.
If you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up to her. You better be ready to splash out on a lavish meal.
Anything for you, my treat.
Okay. Paimon's full now.
Are you sure? Snacks will be served shortly.
Huh? Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast?
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. I was mostly worried you might forget what day it was today.
What's today?
So, I came over to remind you. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy. Don't let anyone catch you hiding at the back and nodding off during the League meeting.
Oh, League meeting.
Yeah, she'd probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all these competing groups are actually coming together to try to solve things together. Definitely a first for Nodcry.
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, surely even the most self-interested people have to realize that going it alone isn't worth the risk, right?
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced that people are gonna get with the program.
I know we're gonna.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it, why'd she agree to be the Curatorium's representative in the League?
Probably 'cause even though Unity sounds like a pretty far-fetched idea, the benefits it would bring make it worth a shot.
Yeah.
I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nodcry feels like one big family now with everything that's happened.
More than it used to, anyway.
Paimon's with you on that one. And it seems like plenty of other people agree too. Just listen to the bustling streets.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees have been coming back in droves. Life's slowly returning back to normal. Which means my workload's probably gonna shoot back up. Were you about to head out? There's still some time before the ceremony begins, you know.
Yeah, we were gonna take a stroll around the square and say hi to some friends first.
Sounds good. See you later then.
I don't think that's the end of Dottore though, because he might still have some of his clones. He might. Just because Nagita had him destroy them back in Sumeru doesn't mean he didn't make more. I feel like he's gonna be like, it's hard to kill as a cockroach.
Please accept today's boon.
Hey John, how's it going?
Have a nice day.
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Or is that Inefa handing out food for the Frost Moon Scions?
Hello there. Would you like a
Good.
feast of the moon, along with some snacks of the day?
So, what's new, Inefa? It was only a few days ago when we last saw you, but it looks like you've joined the Frost Moon Scions in that time. And I know too?
What are you talking about, Paimon? We're just here to help. Duh.
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. We responded to Lama's request for support. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others and help them through the hard days ahead.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Kromkake Crab Shop style.
Great work, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist eating today's dessert, I will provide you with compliments too.
No way!
Well, that proposal got shot down quickly.
Yeah, that's a hard
I
proposal.
need something to get me through the hard times too, you know. Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I take a photo with the robot lady? She helped us get safely out of Notcry, and she helped us get back home too. She's the best.
Of course she is! And since I'm the whiz kid who built her, that makes me even better than best, right?
But you stole my snacks though.
Damn.
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is better.
Take the picture.
Thank you!
I know, shouldn't have stole his
you
snack.
the better pick for this job, Flint's? You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Ilua. Not at all. I rarely come by Nashitown. I don't know any of the big shots here. All in good time. Socializing is a step-by-step journey. But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you? You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends do not understand my habits. There is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright, cares about other people, and can realize their self-worth through group action. You say it like you wouldn't make the cut. I am most flattered that you think I would. Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree that you're a very promising young man. That is precisely why Starshina Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you. I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion. My apologies. I am not in the habit of bringing water with me when I go out. Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way, who else is part of this? Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nodcry. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions, the boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, a representative of the Voynich Guild, and even someone from the adorable Krumkake craft shop. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be a genuine pleasure.
I think he thinks it's a pain.
I've never done this work before, so I'm honestly a little scared
I
of
think
making
Glenn
mistakes.
probably more thinks like it's a pain, so he'd rather have him do it.
Not only is it our duty as Lightkeepers, but because I want to make Nodcry a more welcoming place.
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons are lit, Itlua. We're but one step away from breaking through the blizzard. We have the chance to band together and build our shared homeland into an Elysium. This is unprecedented for Nodcry. An opportunity not to be missed.
Yeah. You're right. I'll do my best.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived. Let's go, shall we?
You look so cool when you fly, Miss Robot, and when you use your spear, too! And even though you took my snacks, it's pretty cool that you could build stuff like this. You've got
But
so
no, you
many
took my
inventions.
snack.
It's amazing! Also,
Micah, we need to go now.
1 second!
Please take this Feast of the Moon, as well as some snacks. Share them with your mother and your lovely family.
There's Mr. Varka.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just say, we're doing great. Thanks. Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink a drop of alcohol while I'm waiting for my wounds to heal.
Damn.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mondstadt after all these years away, Grandmaster.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mondstadt, it makes me want to go back and see the place for myself. Honestly, once things are wrapped up here, I think it'll be time to head back home.
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Is that the Voynich Guild?
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just listen from the back. It's fine.
You're taking this pretty seriously, huh, Durin?
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line. Actually, I know just the thing. You can debrief the Knights of Favonius for me.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not a Knight of Favonius?
I can knight you. Any particular title you'd like?
Is he joking? I really can't tell.
Oh.
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself.
How you doing? I'm doing good.
It'll be a good learning experience.
Durin can be a Knight
It
of
is my
Favonius.
honor to host the opening ceremony for the League.
Yeah,
and
it
to
is
have
a
this
Voynich
opportunity
Guild,
to
boy.
speak to you all in my capacity as Voynich Guild representative.
Could this person also have been pushed onto the big stage by the real big shots? Guess I'm not the only one then.
We come here today, having weathered the trials and hardships of yesterday, and having learned from them the importance of unity and cooperation.
All right, here we go. Uh-oh, looks like Aino's off in Dreamland already. Wait, Boss is looking kinda drowsy too. What's up with her?
Come on, get this speech over with already.
Nodcry is our home, the land we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future, may we persevere through the storms ahead as we sail towards a new era of prosperity, freedom, and hope.
Skip his entire speech. Oh, it was a good speech. Woo, yeah. Good job.
Looks like we'll have more opportunities to travel in the future.
I'm sure you'll cope, Lady Moonchanter, given how fleet of foot you are. Unfortunately, I suspect I'll be too busy at the Curatorium to act as your host. We have a busy schedule, not to mention an international network of contacts to manage.
It'll be all right. I'll just check your schedule with Yehuda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply ask Ashru.
You... So giving my employees extra workload isn't enough for you? You're really going to drag my cat into this too?
Yes.
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workloads?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your moon goddess has returned?
Columbina's return has brought joy to all who care about her. That includes both you and me. As for the Frost Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the moon goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying towards that end.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a bright future for the Frost Moon Scions? Or did you mean the League?
I meant the League.
I'm just not as optimistic as you. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a leader as stubborn and enterprising as you. But Nodcry's a big place, with all kinds of people. Most of them don't enjoy answering to a leader, or even listening to reason.
Well, that's where you and your methods come in. Unless the Curatorium of Secrets is only here for appearances.
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture becomes worth my while.
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even, but I'll grant that it's a good start for Nodcry.
Then maybe it's worth a try.
All right, you can stop now. Or do I have to join the Frost Moon Scions before you'll get off my back?
You'd be very welcome to join us.
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your hard work! What are you chatting about?
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees' workload. Also, she's considering joining the Frost Moon Scions.
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most interesting.
Go.
Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Oh, sure.
Nicole? Wait, where are you? Aren't you gonna show up today?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry, Paimon. I can hear how disappointed you are.
I know, I'm disappointed
If it's
too.
any consolation, let me say that how things appear on the surface is a far cry from what they are at their core. Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage herself.
Okay? Has something happened?
No, or not yet, anyway.
Oh,
Well, that's not ominous at all.
is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides, it's good to chat once in a while if we want to maintain our
Can
friendship.
you tell us what is going to happen later then? You said not right now.
So, Paimon got all worked up for nothing. Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face interaction, you know. It's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there and just talking to thin air.
All right, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next time.
Mind if I ask what's keeping you occupied?
Yeah. Any update on that crisis at the world's borders?
Then
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. But they did finally get things back under control.
Oh, nice.
Still, we can't let our guard down yet. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Teyvat easier to detect from the outside universe.
Oh.
She plans to wait for things to stabilize.
What's the
then
T?
reschedule her Mondstadt vacation plans.
I don't even see what the T is.
As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when many new variables are emerging, and the situation is changing constantly. Plus, most of this change is for the worse. We have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos are not rekindled. I did notice that the energy in Nodcry changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame, but since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, I never gave it a second thought. It looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future. Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to start with the substance from which angels were formed. Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person.
True.
By the way, you did receive the gifts from the Hexen Circle, yes?
Oh, the
I'm not trying to claim credit or anything, but my pride demands that I at least mention it.
A gift.
They're quite similar to the protective talisman that Alice gave Dory, but with some very special enhancements.
Oh! So that's what kept our friends safe when Dotori trapped them.
Oh.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes.
Oh, I see. Thank you.
I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that sometimes your friends may be protecting you in ways you cannot perceive. Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say, no news is good news.
I guess so.
Oh, my angelic instincts are tingling. They say you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to board their ship home.
Oh, Mondstadt, you mean? Like everybody. I guess it would be everybody. Numero 2. So what happened to Dotori? Is he like actually dead? I still don't know. It feels I don't know if that would have actually took him. That's the question. I doubt it. Like I said, he could have had a clone. We need confirmation whether he's actually. Oh, Arlecchino and Wanderer here. Arlecchino and the
You're
hacker.
here.
You're here too, Hat Guy. Are you heading back together?
No. I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine.
Yeah.
We just happened to cross paths at the harbor.
How's your core?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may have an abominable temper, but she's always been very responsible with important calculations, and things entrusted to her by valued friends.
You always speak as if you know us inside out, Mr. Hat Guy.
Well,
maybe I'm just a good judge of character.
I certainly hope that's all there is to it. Regardless, you have been a significant help in this matter. For that, you have my gratitude.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle, even giving her life in the process. She's the one we should be thanking.
For the hat guy. Yep.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system by installing an identical-looking decoy within her.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that. Always had a backup plan.
Well, What happened to her body?
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time has come to fulfill it. Think of it as her will.
I'll be involving Alain Guillotine, her inventor back in Fontaine.
She said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core and Polonia's to the Fontaine Research Institute. She also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me.
Maybe she'll be
I've
recreated.
decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth.
Maybe Sandrone will be
For safekeeping
recreated.
primarily, but also as mementos, I
The Fontaine
suppose.
Institute,
However,
you know?
there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence at the flagship at a later date.
Not like it's impossible. I mean, look, we got this guy. Heard from... You seething? I know, I'm just being... Literally, look. He got converted from electro to anime. So it's not like it's impossible. He different? I mean, she's literally a puppet too. That can be fixed. Same deal. They're both puppets. My God.
No, I was specifically warned not to tell her. This is her
I'm not
last
saying
wish,
it will happen,
and
but
I
I'm
will
saying it
abide
is
by
possible. Possible. The only case that's not is the one that literally got turned into ashes by Raiden Shogun. That one is not possible. That one's pretty much unless you want to play as a pile of ashes. Yeah, that one is impossible. But also some kind of backup plan.
I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she turned the iridescent moon's marrow over to me. She spent a long time with Sandrone's body, saying her goodbyes.
Oh, is she alright?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our hearts. It will take time to heal, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. Despite being grief-stricken herself, she showed an awareness of the feelings of others around her.
It's getting good.
She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. And I suspect that we have you to thank for much of the change we are seeing in her.
It was a group effort by Oliver Brown.
Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers.
God damn it, Dottore.
I shall return to Nodcry to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world.
Do people really think
Columbina
Dottore is done, though?
Is only beginning.
Unless he literally has no
is
clones
here.
left.
Traveler, Paimon, we shall meet again. You too, Hat Guy.
What are you still bumming around for? Isn't Columbina waiting for you? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find out the truth about your sibling.
Oh. Ah. Right. We still have that. I forgot about that plot point. That was her entire original plot point when we first arrived here. I forgot the whole spaceship thing is still out there.
You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see it. Well, this is new. I was starting to think that nothing could scare you.
This is when we get the outfit.
That?
This is where we get the new
Wouldn't you
outfit.
be if you were in this situation?
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to unpleasant truths than the Traveler.
Oh yeah, you did have that background, huh?
They say blood's thicker than water. I know how much you need your family back. More than you need any of your friends. And I'm sure that all your real friends understand that too. No matter what the truth turns out to be, they will stick by you and support you, whatever decision you make. Finding the truth is important. But more important still is what you choose to do once you found it.
Star.
At least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience. Grappling with the truth.
You feel better now that you used to?
What? Now that Dottoro's dead and gone?
Yeah.
A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for whatever reason, I still feel like I have a chip on my shoulder. Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru.
I don't know if that's
Lord
confirmation
Kusanagi
that
is
he's
gonna need
actually
help
dead or
dealing
not.
with all the chaos Dottori left in his wake. Not just from this incident, but everything he did in the past, too. You should continue with your journey, as you've always done. Who knows? Maybe we'll meet again someplace else.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game! After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just dandy.
Thank you.
Ain't no biggie. Paimon might be all about that food and fun, but she knows how to do right by people. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just know you can share it with Paimon. Of course, as long as it's not super private. If you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon can at least treat you to a nice meal.
Who am I to refuse?
Glad to hear it. Feel better now?
Yes, much better.
Alrighty. Next up, time to meet with Columbina.
All right. Where's Columbina? Guess it makes sense, right? Oh, no, actually, that area is not what I expected. Oh, literally, this one's called the. Is this one called the Welkin Moon's Homecoming? I saw that. There she is.
Columbina, we're here. Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We've gotten used to walking over to Silver Moon Hall whenever we go see you.
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that
That
it's all
armpit.
over,
Oh my god.
I've decided to make some changes. Try and fit in with the Frost Moon Scions, like Llama suggested.
How's that been going?
The older generation are still timid around me. They don't dare get too close, and they bow their heads when I walk by.
Damn.
But things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival with them as myself, without having to pretend that I'm only dressed up as the Moon Goddess.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure they'll realize you're super nice once they get to know you better.
I want to climb the
really
statue
think
to
so?
sniff the armpit as pool
When
ritual.
we first met, you thought I was a little up in the clouds.
We were just starting out then, come on.
Meanwhile, I just literally went to her home and pulled her there.
You, huh?
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great.
Oh yeah, you can have this back.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether.
All right,
happened to our
let's
spaceship
get
back
this
then?
background.
Why did you leave?
It's time for some lore.
Time to learn the truth at last.
Time for that
I'm ready
lore.
as I'll ever be.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Spaceship Lord, go.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon. But while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. I just had yet to discover it at that point. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. It's truly fascinating. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present reality, I sensed something I hadn't expected. Your prologue.
My prologue.
So you mean...
Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon, which lay beyond the sky.
Why is it on the Frost Moon? Yeah, but why? Who could have done that?
The great ruler of the firmament. The Heavenly Principles.
Ah.
Wait, them?
The Heavenly Principles knocked our spaceship onto the Frost Moon?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is incompatible with Teyvat. Or something that cannot be known.
Freaking Heavenly Principles, man.
Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? I know it must have been hard to work up the courage to do this. Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon, with no chance to back out.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Go.
Take me there.
Yep, we're going.
Oh?
To the moon!
Whatever is hiding in that ship, it belongs to me and Ether. Those memories belong to us. No one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the Heavenly Principles.
Very well. Then let's go.
You two take care, alright? And don't forget to come back soon!
Yeah, see you later, Paimon. Hey, we're not coming back after we leave.
Traveler, after you. Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know?
You don't believe in happy endings?
I don't believe in endings.
Oh, okay. That's a fair approach.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Teyvat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey.
Oh. Is it 2D side-scroller time? It is 2D side-scroller time.
After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much, much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
Oh. I ran into her.
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole.
Oh.
I only recently learned that she has lived in Teyvat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition.
Seems so. Up, Sandrone. There's a lawn guillotine.
And then there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. even if only to hear her say nasty things to me.
Damn. Anybody else's story? Oh, it's us again.
Also, I saw your sibling's story.
Oh. Oh, damn.
I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface where the moonlight shines.
Ah, this part.
But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether.
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Is this the moon? Are we on the moon? Oh.
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first.
What is there to tidy up?
This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time.
Riding a moon-shaped boat on top of the moon.
I remember riding something similar with you on Moon Prayer Night. I believe it was called
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
You could go P4 and more likely than you think? Wow. Everyone lose 50-50? Damn. I got lucky. I got lucky and got her in like 2 10 pulls. Oh, are you talking about for Mornier? Damn, that doesn't bode well then. If Mornier, man, that doesn't bode well at all.
We're here.
What do you mean by Yukiko P4 in Overwatch?
Over there.
Her ship! Look, we're on the moon. There's the this is a very interesting. You get John Shin, me get Verena, Fear get Encore. Oh god. This is a very wild, like, perspective. There we go. I snapped a photo of being on the moon. Oh, that's cool. They actually added, I'm glad they actually did that. I thought they weren't gonna do this. A character would leak their voice lines to use the Chinese ban on a fire attack. He uses the Aggie spells. Oh, that's cool. The moon jump.
Our spaceship.
Yeah, that's not a
It's
good
huge.
sign, Neko. That's not a
I
good sign.
suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Are you sure it'll be alright? You sure?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too, on Moon Prayer Night. The door was right in front of me, but I struggled to find the courage to step through. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go.
Well, hopefully that is the case, Arrow.
Retrieve the part of your life that was
if you
once
get
lost.
if you get Yukiko from people,
Trust me,
that'd be cool.
you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Teyvat is right there.
Their spaces
All
can
of
still
our
be
friends
readable.
are down there,
I
waiting
guess.
for us.
I don't know how it works.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
Then again, she is the moon goddess. She could be protecting us. All right, time to go in the spaceship. One that was apparently tossed aside by the heavenly principles. They really wanted that shot. I could tell.
Finished?
Yeah.
Well, you're not going to tell us
Why
anything?
did you take your eye mask off?
She has good eyes.
Well, since my return, I've decided to take more opportunities to see the world with my own eyes. Besides, I've always wondered how Teyvat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole day here just
The fire
gazing at
color,
it.
what the fuck? Oh,
What
wow.
about you?
Azula would be
What do you think
funny.
of the truth you found?
I want to know what the truth I found is. What is it? Tell me.
I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but I think yours is saying it was neither good nor bad.
Keep this up, and it won't be long before you give Nefer a run for her money.
Llama evil? No.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen.
Help us
I'm
fight
much more used
Dottore.
to sensing what's going on around me with Kuvaki. I think I'll save my eyes for seeing special moments I really want to remember.
I read the spaceship's flight logs.
Okay, tell us what it
I
says.
always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been hibernating in space for centuries on end.
Okay.
But the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before. A long, long time ago.
Read Genshin
Flew
can't do
over?
villains, right?
So you didn't land?
Oh, Dottore was a good villain.
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but I suspect that it kept flying for thousands of years. It was only
I don't
after
think
that
Dottore
that the
can
ship
get a
made a forced
redemption arc.
landing in Nodcry.
I don't think Dottore is capable of having a redemption. But people say he's dead, but then again, that guy could clone. But I mean, the entire point is that they die anyway. Like, what do they want a villain to be done with? They have to die, and or have a redemption arc. It has to be one or the other. Like, what do they think a villain is going to do if they don't die or have a redemption arc? It has to be one or the other. Eventually, their villainy has to stop. Otherwise, then you just become a stale, like, threat that you just deal with, and then they come back again later. You know, like Team Rocket in Pokemon.
When Ether found me, he came from outside the ship. Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even during our first pass over Teyvat?
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is coming together, one small piece at a time. I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past.
Okay.
So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
More weird, timey-wimey shit?
I made some space for you. Your mind must be racing.
Columbina hit
And
the
this seems like the perfect
6-7
place to
when you freed her?
relax and clear your head.
What do you mean hit the 6-7?
Wait, there's one more thing.
I don't get that joke. I guess
What is it?
I am out of, I'm in the wrong generation to understand that joke. What does that even, like, imply? What are people in the generation after me coming up with? I'm older than you? Are you sure about that? I don't know, you might actually be, who knows? 29? Yes, I am. Not by much. But yeah, no, I never even bothered to look that whatever that was up. I heard of it and I was just like, what are they coming up with now? Well, 7 is 2 less than 9. Oh my god.
Wait here a moment.
That doesn't make any sense. I mean, it makes sense logically, but it doesn't make sense for this.
Hey, Columbina.
The new outfit! Hey! It actually looks really good. Yeah, that's much better.
Is that a new outfit?
Yeah. I'll get it
An
either, but it
old
makes
one,
people mad.
technically.
That's funny.
It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time.
Look at that. They
It's
gave
a
her
matching
improvement
pair
on her
of Ethers.
thighs.
He always liked this set more.
Yeah, that's confirmed now.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes.
My god, she
it's
looks
still
so
the
much
same
better.
you.
I might have to play
You're
Lumine
the same
again.
person, no matter what clothes
I
you
might
wear.
have to play Lumine again.
Only Columbina would make an observation like that.
Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. But then, after all the time I've spent here and everything I've been through...
Get the 6-7 emote in Fortnite when I get Victory. Oh, wow. Is it true that Fortnite's getting a solo leveling collab? I saw something. I don't know if it was fake or not. In the works? Oh, okay. Supposedly? That's interesting. You're gonna have all the collabs before I ever try it. One of these days in the future. Solo leveling, what's gonna get you to play? I mean, Bleach might have done the same thing, but like, I don't know. I'm just not sure. I'm just not sure I want to take the time to try Fortnite yet. You just miss Bleach? Yeah, I know. I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I'll still think about it. I'll call it some research.
Yes, I'd say it's my home.
Yeah, I need to
Did you
go
change your
rebuild my
answer if
Lumine.
Teyvat changed appearance?
I need to go rebuild my
if the truth about Teyvat turned out to be different than what you thought.
And what I believe it's similar to the OK Boomer. Not bad to me as long as you play with a group or person, yeah.
But I don't think so.
A good person or group, I mean.
The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born,
I like the ribbon on the back.
Home.
The ribbon now has the
and when you get
elemental symbol on it
you're
too.
mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me what I want, and I'll do the same for you. But you and your friends taught me what a true home
Still don't
should
get
look
it though?
like.
Yeah, I don't get it either.
You never asked for anything, yet you gave so generously to me.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
In the past, I thought that my birth in
You can see
Notcry
clearly
must
now?
have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began,
But yeah, how did she die? What
I
do you mean?
realized that it was I who chose Notcry to be my future home.
Are you talking about the line from earlier? Oh. She converted, she left her soul there in the past and converted her body into moonlight across Nodcry. And reconnected it later on after the moon came back into the picture. So that's how he got recombined and reborn. But yeah, that's how. You know, moon goddess shit. Stuff like that.
Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are
It's
just as glad.
It's god shit. It's divinity
In
shit.
fact,
That's
I
what it is.
intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nodcry again, that it may continue to protect my chosen home.
Wait, but what about your body?
Hmm? Oh, are you worried that I'll disappear again? I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the false
They
sky,
definitely made good
and I am the
detailed
Tri-Moon
eyes on
goddess.
her on this time.
I am only returning to Nodcry the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I can, because my home is worth it. Oh, and I have something for you, too.
For me?
Yes. Come closer.
Oh. Oh yeah, this is okay, so this is the improvement. This is the buffs. The elemental buffs. Outside of cryo because we're not there yet, but this is the I have to look at all the buffs. But this is a buff to pyro.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you. I trust this will help in your future adventures.
You lifted restrictions on her.
It feels like it's grown. I can use the elements more freely now.
If
Thank
only we
you.
could change elements
This will be a
mid-battle.
great help.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. It's not because I owe you. It's because you're worth it. Here, this flower is for you.
Hmm? Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. You will never see these flowers lose their color again.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to rebuild Lumine.
I'm finally discovering the joy of giving. How I wish I'd learned this sooner.
Hey, better late than never. What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess? You get one shot.
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a happy thought.
That's kind of a sneaky answer. I can't say you got it wrong. Down in Teyvat.
I build my envy even though I never use that much.
I felt it might always lie beyond my reach.
The
But
only
on the moon, everything feels so close by. The haze that once enshrouded the skies has
haven't
finally
really
been
used.
dispersed. I feel like a traveler on a winter's night.
Oh,
Starting a new chapter in my tale by the warmth of a bonfire.
that's the name of this update. I hate her voice. I think it's fine. You talking about Columbina's voice? I think it's fine. Yeah, I haven't really used Traveler since Dendro era. That much. Mainly because the Hydra Traveler isn't really that useful. But maybe they're better now with the buffs. Who knows? I'll have to take a look at it. The Pyro era is not bad. I didn't really delve too much into it, but it's probably not bad. Didn't really use the Electro era. Geo sparingly. I hate when girls do that fake soft boo-boo voice. Or isn't that bad, but there.
I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future.
Well, what's next?
Next? To start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
Act 8 complete. I actually have no idea what's after this. Considering this is kind of the
These clothes bring back so many memories.
It is still kind of funny that it says 4-star. But yeah, this outfit's great. I like it. See, they definitely did inflate the thighs more. Oh, cool. You get to actually walk around. I wanted to look at I thought we would never get a new skin for the Traveler. I thought we literally would never get a new skin. We finally did, though. Kinda crazy. Now we just need it in Wuwa. Technically, HSR hasn't done it yet, really, either, outside of that hat. But I feel like Wuwa will do it before we know it. Where's that buff chart? After damn 6 years. Yes, after damn 6 years. I'm trying to look at the buff chart. Where is it? Where is the buff chart? We just not see it in here, or what? I'll have to figure it out after, I guess. Don't see it anywhere. Trying to look at it. But they showed it bravely, but I only had it for like... Oh, it's right here. It's a talent. Ah, okay. I see it now. Show me the cryo! God damn it. All right, let's see here. Reacting. Oh, resonate. Oh, it's because I haven't resonated with Hydro. Oh, yeah, that's probably because I heard it was bad, and it was, but maybe it's better. I'll have to check it later. You're gonna do my story? I'll do it tomorrow for Wuwa. Just because I don't have it unlocked until tomorrow. Let's see here. Elemental mastery is increased by 60 when dendro cores are created, or when the party obtains verdant dew. Traveler will receive 1 stack of Blade of Verdant Verdus. Performing a charge attack will consume all stacks and transform it into a special charge attack Verdescence, healing increased dendro. 2 vine cores will also be created on the spot, which will implode after 4 to 8 seconds. Oh, so you can kind of use more of a, maybe an on-field DPS? Because you have to perform a charge. I actually haven't done Electro either, funny enough. When all people become protected by shield, when the shield is replaced by any reason. Or when geoconstructions are created, Traveler will receive 1 Blade of Archaic Petra stack. Okay, so they all get a charge attack, extra attack. Charge attack Rockfell. Dealing increased geo damage and temporarily increasing the shield strength of nearby party. Okay, I see. So it's, in a sense, it's more sub DPS once you've gained enough stack and anima. I'll have to check the others after. Crit rate is increased by 10% for all elemental types. Oh, okay, so each of the ones that we resonate with gives something different as well on top of it all. When attacks from nearby party members whose elemental types are Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, or Electro hit opponents, Traveler will receive 1 stack. Okay. So you just come in and use a charge attack once in a while. Got it. Okay, that's cool. It's something worth looking into, for sure. Oh, I see right here. Oh, so Cryo's going to be crit damage increased by 20%. That's pretty nice. Just some standard buffs. Okay, cool. All right, Columbina, ready.
The journey goes on. For you. And for me.
Yes.
Like I said.
I don't know what our next destination
This is not the end. I don't believe there has to be an ending.
Oh, now we're getting some questions. Could you tell me a little bit about Shinezhnaya?
Oh, is that your next destination?
I assume so.
Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. But I experience things differently than most people.
Yeah.
So I can't know how cold it is.
I can tell.
In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it Kreshnik's Torch.
Kreshnik's Torch.
Every city in Snezhnaya is built around one of those. I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a railway train. It felt grand and distant. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnograd. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. I liked them a lot.
There's a troupe there. Okay. What do you know about the Tsaritsa?
Ice cold and sharp. Crystal clear in some ways, yet profoundly unfathomable in others. Like the thick layer of ice on top of a frozen lake. That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. I was never able to glimpse what truly lies beneath that icy exterior.
Yeah, she's still an enigma.
I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged, nor accepted that power.
Tell me more about the Fatui.
There's Regrator, the Rooster, and the Jester.
I'm interested in the
Between
Jester.
them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I just know they are each responsible for many specific domains.
Yeah, I know about
noticed that the
Regrator
Rooster
too.
and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. And theirs is not a friendly rivalry.
That's kind of funny.
But I wasn't
I think the
particularly
Rooster's the
interested,
mayor, right?
so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about it, the term Mistelton often seemed to come up in connection with Project Stuja.
Yeah, they still need to have the Gnosis from Natlin. I wonder what they're gonna do for that. What are your future plans?
Once things settle down in Notcry, I'd like to explore the world beyond Snezhnaya.
Oh.
You've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the friends you've made there. I'm curious to visit those nations and see them for myself.
It'd be nice if you showed
It
up
would
to
also
Lantern
help me
right.
learn more about the journey that has made you into the
I
person
think
you are
Nuvolette
today.
might be there. Oh, that's all the questions I have.
Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once in a while. It is, after all, no longer an illusion.
True.
It shall cast down its true moonlight, connecting us in truth.
The moon is no longer fake. Return to Teyvat. Wonder if we could actually come back here at all. They might let us, who knows?
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end. Okay, it shall cast down its...
Okay. Guess we gotta go back. I have a feel. Oh. Chronically white might not match as well anymore. We'll see. The new outfit. Shall we return to Teyvat? We should head back. It's time to head back. Are we gonna get any other like sneak peeks?
To Jean, acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius. This preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this acting business. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. Hope we didn't worry you too much. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the Doctor's evil schemes. With that, I think it's safe to say that Notcry is finally out of the woods. As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, who has left their organization, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. May she rest in peace. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain the Tsaritsa's true intentions, the future remains uncertain.
Yeah, nobody knows.
In a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in the letter that I'm heading home? Well, that would be a huge waste. Okay, got it. I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll be able to answer any questions you still have.
I guess that works.
I hope
Unless
they
you
won't
sneak
gloss
back.
over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I'm sure it'll be because they're just too exhausted from the long journey. I think of Mondstadt daily. Please give everyone my best regards.
I wonder if we're going back to Dormant.
Yes,
if we're going
knight
into
went above
Dormant
and beyond this time.
Next.
Are there any other honors we can give her? I'll leave it with you.
I think so, because he's probably the next
P.S.
playable.
Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill.
Yeah.
If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. I'll do the time for her.
Wow.
Whew. And that, as they say, is all she wrote. End of an era.
Yeah, so maybe we'll get
And with
Dormant
the moon
Port
shining
then.
down brighter than ever, I think everyone is going to sleep well tonight.
Whoa. was that glitchiness there? Yeah, the moon's actually in the sky. That was interesting looking.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
All right, I'll take them rewards. Still need quite a bit though to ascend her. Well, maybe not quite a bit, just a little bit. Okay. All right. Guess we could try taking on the doctor boss in a bit. He's now a boss, I believe, right? Where is he located? Is he in the new area? Actually, here's the question. Where is this boss located? Guess I'll have to find it.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss.
Oh, hold on. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do that. 1 second. BRB. Take a quick break.
Needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a misty night. The march of the wild hunt will be sure to drag him into the darkness.
Trust me, when it comes to local delicacies in Pyramida, nobody knows more than me.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs. Let us have a modicum of patience for the richness and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Okay.
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nodcry on a
All right. All right, let's see where he is. Oh. I didn't realize it was over here. Special territory research. Oh, I guess that makes sense. We can do one. We're gonna have to do it anyway. This team can handle it. We shall find out. Current level game is... Oh, I can't get her to 90 right.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Observe. Reverse. Dark. Close your eyes.
A moonlit night for all. This way. I'll settle this.
Oh my god.
Absorption test. Stand clear.
Be silent. You're the dark. Keep it.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Graveyard.
Guess it's not gonna be that easy, huh? He's a pain. Got it. Okay. He has too much AoE. Let me heal first. Wait, what? Oh, you're giving me this again? Come on, dude. Maybe I need much more. Much more sustain, I should say. Actually, I just probably have to be careful. Try it again.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Converge.
Be shut.
Absorption test.
Found you!
Observe.
Did you honestly think that would hit me?
Steady now. Close your eyes.
Entropy.
It's a grave situation. Observe. Be silent.
Our bond is strong. Animo test 6308. Wait.
You cannot face me. Found you. How dull.
Oh my god, jeez.
I will return. As an avalanche.
God, what the heck, dude?
Moon's remnant.
Stand with me.
I don't even think I can get a hit on him. That's how painful he is.
You cannot face me.
Surge. Absorption test. Animal test 60.
Close your eyes.
Any silent.
Dude, what the heck? You eliminated all my energy again.
Out of sorts.
That's more like it. Some results of value.
The bond is strong.
I expect.
Oh god, dude. Okay. How in the heck? Like, this guy is doing too much. This guy is doing way too much. I can't even use this team in here. They just die. I can't do any damage. Like, I know she's at 70, but jeez, dude. Like, do I need to go to my hard teams? Is that what I gotta do? My easy to move team? I guess I just have to play around as mechanic. Oh, okay. So we have to destroy the replicas. Okay, I was looking it up. Might be easier to deal with the replicas now. I can see now. Alright, we'll try again. Yeah. I have to get energy back too. We might want to be on Flynn's when we go in, so we can get our energy back as much as possible. Okay, well, let's try this.
With the marrow of the 3 moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall! Perhaps you could try being a bit more proactive. You cannot face me.
Stand with me. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Observe. Night falls.
How dull.
The
That's
long
more
sleep
like it.
essence.
Some results of offense to me.
Surge. 3 moons converge.
Dissipate. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Wane.
Stand with me. Stand clear.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Be shackled. Found you. Moon's remnant.
Dissipate. Absorption test.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark? Close your eyes. To dust.
Okay, so that does damage.
Be silent. Observe.
Stand clear. Our bond is strong.
Close your eyes.
You cannot face me. With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moons fall!
Okay, yeah. Killing the remnants is the easiest way to do this.
Animal test 6308. Absorption.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust. Do you fear the dark?
Surge. Dissipate. Animal test 6.
Observe. Be silent. Night falls. Observe. To dust.
Three moons converge. Stand clear. Animal test 6308.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Reverse.
Be silent. To dust.
So you rather wallow
Okay.
in this rotten, decaying world?
Once I got a better understanding, much simpler. We got it. The Madman's Restraint. Elixir of the Heretic. Cool. Haven't done weekly bosses in a bit. It's because we haven't had one in a while. Literally have not had one in a long while. Anyway, that worked. But yeah, the killing those guys inside helped. Yeah, I can't even do this again until next week. We're gonna have to do it periodically, so. Oh yeah, we get first clear rewards. I forgot about that actually. I mean, it's the same thing with this one, but I haven't had a need to do that one again. I can do it again, but just for the hell of it, I guess. We'll just use 100 to do that. Alright, let's go do... I gotta get the weapon up to 90 now. So we need to get more of these. There's 3 bases, right? Where's the Hexen Circle? That's the Favonius? Is this the Hexen Circle one? Yeah, that's the Witch's Garden. We should probably go check that one out, too. I'll worry about that later when I come back in. Oh. That's cool. What is your next stream gonna be? Wuthering Waves. It's the Wooa time. I know you loosely have a schedule, but I never nail it down. Yeah, I'm gonna try to pull for Mornier on Wuthering Waves.
A moonlit night for all.
Our bond is strong. Stand clear. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis emulation.
Observe. Close your eyes. To dust.
Press the farm for the weapon and Wooa? Yeah.
Be silent. Observe.
You have a
Night
little
falls.
bit. It's not updating until tomorrow.
Close your eyes.
If you get on now, you still have time. It's only been updated on the overseas server. Better get to it. Send emergency funds. You're a jokester, aren't you? Oh, cool. This barrier literally blocks them. That's funny. Oh my god.
Wayne, a new moon rises.
Our bond is strong. Absorption test. Swirl. Mark 2.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. To dust.
Surge. Dissipate. Stand clear.
Because I can't even guarantee that I'm going to get Mornier. I don't have that many pools. And then I have to save for Amos, which I'm probably going to have to... Yeah. Yeah, it's not going to go that easy.
Wayne, a moonlit night for all.
Absorption test. Stand clear. Enhanced animal module 75.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Is there even anywhere to throw this? I'm gonna go to this teleport point first. That's the boss that I don't need to fight. I don't have a character for it.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Our bond is strong. Animo test 6308. Absorption test.
Observe to dust. Be silent.
I will leave that chest for now and come back.
A new moon rises.
Dissipate. Stand clear. Animo test 6308. Animal hypostasis.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls.
Stand with me. Stand clear. Animo test 6308.
Memes. Somebody posted something.
Let us have a modicum
Not too
of
long
patience
ago.
for the richness and complexity of humanity.
Okay, so the only other one's over here. Memes. Memes.
A moonlit night for all.
Dissipate. Swirl.
No
Mark
time
2.
for memes.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Night falls. Observe to dust.
We need emergency funds. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. All I can tell you is good luck. Disconnected and reconnected. They should push the update back just for me. It's not gonna happen. They're updating it, sorry. It's already been updated overseas. It's gonna update on server reset. Actually, it's gonna probably update at like 6 a.m. my time. Something like that. So I guess it's time for you to stay up all night. All night!
not to be sniffed at.
Let me go check out this one. I didn't see you.
Goodness, how the world has changed. Might I ask, when did the custom of placing treasure chests in every nook and cranny come into fashion?
Which is God and...
A long, long time ago, there was a young woman who ran away from home. After spending the last of her mora, she trod through the cold of winter, shivering in her threadbare clothes. Suddenly, the young woman found herself stepping out onto thin air, and she fell through into a strange place. But before she could react, a voice rang out from somewhere in the distance. This is the secret home of Nicola Coco, the great mage everlasting.
Nicola
Oh,
Coco.
destitute one, tell me your heart's greatest wish, and with my guidance, you shall attain it.
Whoa! That was a strange voice.
It's Nicole.
Nicola Coco. Who's that again? Do we know her?
Really, Paimon? Really, Paimon? Really? Really now?
The young woman was in awe of the mage's magnificence and beauty. After a lengthy silence, she solemnly declared, "O great mage from afar, how beauteous and wise you are! The moment I beheld you, my heart began to flutter. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine." The subtlest of smiles appeared on the mage's face as she replied, "Very well. Then I shall task you with performing certain deeds on my behalf, such as those that are within your ability. Your guide is here, and your reward awaits you in the days to come."
Guide? Does that mean this glowing orb?
Yeah, yes, that's what I mean.
Secret home. said the young wanderer, with a look of confusion on their face. "Where is this secret home of which you speak?" The mage's voice grew somewhat flustered upon hearing this question. Wait, does it make sense for this to be a bashful character? Oh, never mind. I'll keep it in for now. Mr. Nine can always refine it later. Ahem. It is rather rude to ask such questions of a mage, young one. The Mage's Lodge is under renovation. Very soon you shall be stunned by its grandeur. This shall be your trial. Offer up your strength and help this great mage to build her territory. As the young woman continued forth, she noticed many exquisite statues dotting the mage's territory. "What are these?" she asked, puzzled. "These are all those who opposed me. They underestimated the power of a mage, and thus were turned to stone." I quite like that. A spur-of-the-moment addition, but dare I say it was a good one. A mage ought to be a powerful and dangerous figure. Danger lends a certain mystique, and without mystique, the world would be a very dim place. But turning people to stone at the drop of a hat? Is that too over the top? And no one wants to be around someone that capricious. Okay, I think I'll dial it back and turn it into more of a vague warning. Upon hearing this, the youngster broke into a cold sweat. But then, the mage's laughter broke the silence. Did you fall for it? I was merely joking. These statues are just my way of capturing a certain moment in time.
Oh, I didn't fall for it.
Anyway, statues. That's what I need your help with. The Mage's Lodge is feeling a little empty, and I should like to fill the space with some more adorable companions.
Let me check one thing here. Ah, shit. Okay.
Well then, young one. Now you have learned of the troubles faced by this mage. Nicola Coco requires your aid to build her sacred territory.
Literally Nicole.
The mage poured a cup of tea for her visitor. What say you?
It made you Nicola Coco do as you come.
Wait a minute! Shouldn't we think twice before going all in on this? We don't know anything about this person! She seems a little weird.
Literally Nicole.
Huh? Although, having said that, this teacup looks kind of familiar.
Figured it out yet, Paimon?
Nicola Coco. Ah! Is it Mage N? Nicole?
Correct. What do you think of my story?
Hard to say. It's not finished yet, surely. What happens to the characters in the end?
I haven't decided yet. I need to renovate my home first. Perhaps I'll have a burst of inspiration after that. Anyway, if you can hear my voice, I assume that means you're currently in Nodcry. In which case, could I trouble you to gather a few things for me? Well, I'd like to build a few more statues to decorate my home, but I'm lacking inspiration at the moment. I was thinking you could take some photos to give me some ideas.
Oh.
Are you serious? All right then, leave it to us. Wait here. We'll head out and see what we can find. But remember to finish the story once the statues are done.
I go inside. Never mind. What is this quest? The Witch's Lodge. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to the other ones. We might as well do those as well. Just unlock these. Unlock them! Go ahead and enable this. Oh. There's one all the way up there. There's probably a method to get it, frankly. Wait. Is there a teleport point in here I can unlock? Hold on. Is it not here? Oh, it's up. Up and out there. Actually, I can teleport back to this meeting spot though. Or I would think. Not Sag.
Hey, look over there! Are those finches? Oh, they look pretty lively, don't they? Let's see. Where should we go for the next photo? Oh, we saw a squirrel statue earlier, didn't we? Do you think Nicole likes squirrels? Let's snap a few photos to take back. I'll come back. Main story quest better to do for gems. I can't remember how much they give you. They might give you more. You can always check the quest rewards. It'll usually be at the bottom of the quest. Like if you look at the quest itself, at the bottom will have the rewards by the time you finish it. Be quicker to just go. Yeah, I kind of want this waypoint though. So let's get that waypoint after we do that. I would say they probably do, though. They probably do give more, usually. In a sense, of course. If you find a lot of chests, you might get more, but... Is that a mandragora? Paimon thinks that would make a pretty fun statue.
I'm gonna take a bunch of
Some of
photos.
these shots are pretty good, but you didn't get any from the front. Let's wait for it to turn around.
That was mad.
Yes! That's the one! That's the money shot!
Get back.
Ah! Help!
Actually, don't get back. Get him.
That was scary. Paimon wasn't expecting it to jump us like that. Go on, Traveler. You got this.
Be silent. Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Too dark.
That should do it. Paimon's kept all the pictures safe. Let's go back to see Nicole.
Shit. Poor guy. I don't think I was trying to kill that one. It just happened to get smacked with the gravitation.
That was quick. You two worked very fast.
Nah, it's nothing. But, how do we get the photos to you?
You can hold on to them for now. I'll be there in a couple of days. We can talk more about the statues then.
Sure thing.
I didn't realize that it defaulted to the new outfit now. That's good. Oh, top all day. I'm gonna skip that.
People ought not be so frightened of ghosts. They are merely talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
Time to skip time. Because we're also a time wizard. Dun, 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 dun. Probably should actually start doing the weekly Columbina stuff too that I neglected since version Luna 1. Because I actually didn't know much about it until later and it was too late. Oh, there's Nicole.
Just who I wanted to see. I'm delighted with the photos you took. Excellent source material. Now, I have all the carving tools ready to go. Would you like to try it together?
Carving tools? You mean these blocks?
That's right. The statues are inside the stones. All we need to do is remove any excess material.
Okay.
To make things a little easier for you, I've provided a guide on how the carving process works. Allow me to demonstrate. First, we make some big, bold cuts to carve out the general shape. The numbers on the stones represent the amount of material you need to keep in a given column. So, first we do this. And then this.
Got it.
Oh, it's starting to take shape.
Got it? If you carve the blocks this way, you should be able to see the basic form. Then, you just need to add some finishing touches, and voila.
Huh.
Wait, what? It suddenly changed in the blink of an eye. How'd you do that?
A great mage doesn't reveal her secrets that easily. Just behold, and be amazed.
Okay.
You got the basic carving process down, yes? Focus on that, and leave the finishing touches to me. Much obliged.
Alright, let's give this a shot.
Okay.
What the? This is way more difficult than the one you walked us through.
Ah.
Oh, sorry, wrong one.
Hey, we could have done it.
That's the one I was going to work on. Yours is over here.
Oh, okay.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
Number on each block indicates how many blocks in that row must be kept. Okay, row. I use the trim excess skill to target or remove excess blocks, shaping the basic form of the structure. Use the preserve shape skill to mark blocks that should be kept. Marked blocks will not be removed.
Let's go! Do you still remember Nicole's process? The numbers represent the amount that we need to keep per column. So, if the number is 0, that means we gotta remove the whole thing. And if it says 3, that means we just mark the whole thing as keep, right? This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help? Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Let me look at the tutorial again here. I reset.
This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help?
Ah, okay.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
I reset. How do we reset?
This one seems to be giving you some trouble. Need any help?
I don't know how to reset.
Looks like we made a mistake here. Reset and try again.
Oh, okay, it capped it. Never mind.
Now, we just need Nicole to add the finishing touches.
You got rid of all the extraneous stone, yes? Let me take a look.
there.
Oh, wow.
Is this the power of a mage? The young visitor's voice was filled with wonder. I am truly amazed.
Aha! Finally, the story continues. So, what happened to the mage and her young visitor?
They lived happily ever after. The end.
Huh?
You left out an entire middle of the story.
Tough customers, huh? Well, if you're that eager to hear it, I suppose I'll take it from the top. All my heart desires now is to make your wishes mine, said the young woman. Those words won her the full attention of the great mage, Nicola Coco.
Okay.
But just as they had started warming up to one another, a group of uninvited guests stormed in, seized the mage, and absconded with her. As the youngster stood there in shock, a new mage by the name of Alinus appeared. She signed a contract with the youngster, bestowing the power of magic upon them. But after making it through a grueling training program, they would come to discover another conspiracy operating in the background. As it turned out, the great mage Nicola Coco was an alien entity. Her true identity was the first daughter of King Meowtress, the third of Planet Meow.
Okay, what the heck? What is the story?
She had come disguised as a mage as part of a secret plot to trick the entire world into worshipping Planet Meow. Oh, great mage! Have you been lying to me all this while? The youngster's voice trembled as their heart began to break. Leave me. War is destined to break out between our planet and yours. We were foes from the very start. The mage turned her face away, refusing to let anyone see the tears welling up in her eyes.
Are you writing essays on the screen?
But the youngster bravely reached out and grabbed her by the arm, swearing to never leave her. Moved by this display of passion, the mage decided to rebel. But in that moment, Alinus, who had once aided the youngster, now took the side of the king. Alinus had been Meowtress III's second daughter all along. She had only helped the youngster in the hopes that her sister might be incited to treason, thus giving her the chance to usurp Nicola's place in the line of succession.
That is the story. A long and rambling tale. Okay.
Anyway, that's the gist of it. In the end, the youngster, who by this point had turned into a cat, worked with the mage to successfully foil the king's plot. Then, they returned to the mage's lodge together and lived happily ever after in peace and quiet. The end.
That was amazing! This story has everything! True love, rebellion against injustice.
Because it started was one story and then it is another.
That can't be helped. All creations escape the controlling grasp of their creator eventually. We angels are a case in point. Once, we were tasked with guiding human beings, but because some of us chose a different path, our entire race was punished. If even the heavenly principles can't fully control their own creations, what chance do I stand? Fate is always ineffable, and yet, I still hope I can guide those I meet towards a happy ending to their tale. That applies to characters in my stories as well. Anyway, the story's over now, and I'm running a little low on energy. Next time I've got a good story to tell, I'll share it with you, all right?
All right.
Building my mage's lodge was quite a rewarding experience. But as everyone knows, any mage worth her salt owns more than one garden. It's time to pick a new location, I think.
Get several homes.
There is actually a very simple reason for it. If I only ever built one home, I might have to wait forever before someone stumbles in by mistake. Not that I'm looking to build a bustling tourism hotspot or anything, but it would be a little embarrassing if no one ever visited at all. It'd be a bit like spending days preparing for an extravagant birthday banquet, only for no one to show up on the day. And that is why I must expand my territory. A mage's power and might must be witnessed by the outside world, if only once in a while.
Let me in. Okay. Alright, so this is considered a meeting spot, right? Awesome. We can get tuna treasure here. We're doing quests around here as well. We can literally unlock the widget. Could do a construct. So this works in this area. I guess there's just like multiple spots. I don't know how it determines. Oh, let's go do Varka's next, I guess. Can I teleport back to this later? Oh yeah, I can. Now that I have all the quests, okay. All right, we'll do the Varka Favonius Keep now. The Knights of Favonius. Howdy, Mr. Varka.
Nanina's covering the north, so we'll have Laurent take the east. Right, that's all for now.
Hey, Varka!
Huh? Honorary knight? Paimon? What brings you to my camp?
The outfit is inconsistent. Very inconsistent.
Not at all. Any camp of the Knights of Favonius is your camp too. So make yourself at home. Though, you should give me a heads up next time so I can have the quartermaster break out the good stuff for you.
Is this really the Expeditionary Forces camp? Paimon was expecting it to be a bit more... crowded?
Not many from the force are still stationed here. And of those who are, most are out patrolling. Truth be told, it is a bit of a ghost town.
People left. You're doing
We're also gathering all the Abyss-related intel we can. Situation in Notcry is stable for now, but we must remain vigilant. You never know when the Abyss will come roaring back. Intelligence is the foundation of any campaign. It's not just enemy movements. Terrain or shifts in the weather can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Moving forward, we plan to form a long-term partnership with the Northern Intelligence Network. Turn this temporary camp into an intelligence station.
An intelligence station? Whoa! Like the kind in Fontanian spy thrillers?
Haha, as if. Name one book with a camp this lightly defended in it. During these years out on campaign, we've found that different abyssal disasters are occurring all over Teyvat. They're unnaturally cunning, always shifting, with no two attacks quite going off the same. I hope to use the Northern Intelligence Network to share our findings, and use that collaboration to keep gathering information on the Abyss. This isn't any one nation's burden. Every day, countless winds blow through Notcry. I'd say that makes it the perfect place to set up an outpost.
Oh, so that's why. So this is chivalry in action!
Well, chivalry's good and all, but in reality, we've only just established this station and don't even have a good map of the nearby terrain. If you stumble across any building materials or intel nearby, don't forget to bring them back with you. Rest assured, you're our honorary knight. We'll look after you.
Give it to me.
One expedition wraps up, another begins.
Grandmaster! We've got big trouble, sir!
Oh, what is it?
That important guest we were expecting today? He's trapped at the foot of the mountain.
What? Is it who I think it is?
Yes, sir, it's him. Most of our available manpower is tied up in patrols. Who do we reassign?
No need. Just point me in the right direction. I'll handle it myself. Honorary Knight, Paimon, till next time.
Oh! Paimon's never seen Varka so nervous. Now she's curious who that guest is.
Critical informant?
Yeah, that's probably it. Let's follow him and see if he needs help.
Was up there. Where'd he go? What's the symbol here?
Help! Please help me!
Our bond is strong. Stand clear. Animal test 63.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Hey! Are you okay?
I'm fine. Whew. Good thing you guys showed up so fast. Or I might not have made it by sundown.
Praise be! Our essential supplies made it through safe and sound.
What kind of supplies are that important?
Booze, it's gotta be. Yeah.
Good eye! This here is the dandelion wine we specially ordered from Dawn Winery. Pure Mondstadt in a bottle.
You have no idea what it took us to get it here, all the way from there.
Ha! And a fine job you did. You're drinking with us at the feast tonight. Whole camp's been looking forward to toasting you.
So, the only reason you were in a hurry was to make sure the drinks got there in time? And here Paimon thought you were finally being serious about something serious!
What's that? Are you saying drinking isn't the most serious of serious business? Because I'd love to have a drink right about now.
Wait! Please, wait a second. Now is not a good time.
Yeah! Listen to him! First, you gotta take care of the serious...
This is a custom brew. It needs to be kept constantly rolling to prevent settling and keep its flavor. Having sat for so long, I'd say the taste has degraded by at least 10%.
10%?
When is Varka banner?
Unacceptable.
He's probably
Nobody
next
touches
version.
a drop till it's ready.
Okay! You do you, then!
To get him all play Genshin. Yeah, I think he might be next version. Considering the silhouette. So, yeah, aim for next version then. Try to get him. Genshin's last chance. I didn't get Hu-Tao or Risley or whatever. I mean, are you on a 50-50 loss right now? That's the question. At that point, I don't know. At that point, you just have to gather gems.
We specially commissioned someone to build a mechanism that keeps the barrels rolling. Looks like it broke in the fall, though. So now, I guess we'll have to rely on old-fashioned muscle power.
You might want to log in.
So we just keep whacking the wooden barrels and roll them to their destination? Sounds like some good old Knights of Favonius strength training.
I want to log in at a point because the Lantern Ride's coming and they're giving like 20 free pulls total. Some in your mail, and then the others are, I think you have to kind of log in daily for a little bit. But yeah, that's probably like middle of the of this patch though. So yeah, I mean, if you want at least 20 pulls, that's an option.
Guy teaches force control and precision. Need both, or the barrel won't stay true to the path. It's basic training for many knights. Ha, keen on basic drills, are we? Well, Laurent and the others won't be back for a while.
Introduce me to his sugar.
Right then, all yours.
I don't have
Don't
one.
worry about knocking him a bit too far. Just holler and I'll toss him back into place.
I don't have one. I try to avoid spending on these games as much as possible, but I know it happens. A barrel roll.
Back when I was training Noelle, she'd blast the barrels to splinters the second she got nervous. Couldn't stop her from cleaning up the whole mess herself afterward. Over time, she became the finest cleaner in the Knights, bar none. Ha, she might not have realized it, but that's progress
I can
too.
buy my own shit. I mean, I don't know where you're gonna find one, but you might be able to find one.
First time I did this training with Razor, it took us an entire day to finish. Know why? He spent a quarter of the day rolling the barrels, and the other 3 quarters trying to figure out what the heck I was talking about. Gene and Albedo once sat me down to have a serious discussion about whether or not the Spark Knight needed to take part in basic training like this. A Knight's basic training helps build character. But since the Spark Knight's still so young, I decided to get her opinion.
There.
She happily brought her bombs to the training grounds. And so we reached a consensus. We won't discuss...
Paimon's hands are sore just from watching you. There's gotta be an easier way, right?
Apparently, Klee brought her bombs at the training ground.
Come to think of it, you haven't met Rowan yet, have you? Kid's so used to doing things his way, he didn't even show up when it was time for the training.
Deserve my money? We can ask
him about it later. He said he went to poke a hornet's nest full of monsters, and as for barrel drills, he didn't think targets that wouldn't hit back were worth his time.
I haven't threw money at Genshin in forever. I threw money at Zenless, HSR, and Wuthering Wave. I got invited to their whale WhatsApp VIP customer service. Damn.
Oh, Grandmaster! Honorary Knight! They're back!
That means you definitely spent a lot.
They're back! Everyone, fall in and give them a proper welcome.
That doesn't talk about them for a bit. Damn.
Paimon feels like blushing.
How the wind carries that scent from afar.
Sweet Barbados, it's true. Dandelion wine.
Ah, a special brew from Dawn Winery to boot. They're back. All my precious memories, they're all flooding back.
Oh. So,
I
the
still
welcome
get
isn't
free
for us,
VIP
is it?
awards for my mail. It's
Yes,
crazy.
this
Damn.
is it! This is the taste! Oh, it's just how I remembered it.
Amazing. After all these years.
Ah, I was starting to think I'd already forgotten the taste of a good Dawn Winery vintage.
If the taste hasn't changed, then my home back in Springvale probably hasn't changed either. Right?
It's the same. I've been there.
Thank you, Honorary Knight.
That's enough. Put a cork in it, everyone. Barrels stay sealed until everyone's back. Let's finish the party prep in the meantime.
Oh, yes, sir. On it, sir.
Like I said, drinking is the most serious of serious business.
Varka, the man of drinking, is the most serious business.
Oh, sticky honey roast, sweet madams. Paimon never thought she'd get to eat such authentic Mondstadt dishes out here. Wait, where's Vorka? Anyone seen him? He's not passed out drunk in a ditch somewhere, is he?
Given his liver's battle prowess, is that even possible?
Okay, Paimon will catch up when she finishes.
Find Vorka. We gotta find Vorka. There he is.
So, what's the hero who saved our savior and brought it back to camp doing in a corner like this?
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Truth is, what I've got in my cup is the most special of special brews. It can only be drunk alone.
Okay.
But since you've caught me, nothing for it. Here, have a cup.
Wait, we're allowed to drink? I thought we were underage in this world. Because like, people kept thinking that. Oh, it's apple cider. Damn. Okay, they faked me out there.
Got me. Just a joke. Not a drop of liquor on me right now. If you're thirsty for a real drink, go find Yumeni later. She's got plenty in stock. A camp always needs to have one sober soul to guard their drunk comrades from things that go bump in the night. Those have been my standing orders since this expedition started.
Oh, you just
Rotten luck, eh? Just so happens that tonight, it's my turn to be that sober soul. So, on this night when they're all drunk, I can't be.
Really luck? The very day that dandelion wine was due to arrive?
Who knows? Maybe fate just gets a kick out of messing with us. If it had come one day later, maybe I'd have been down there guzzling wine to my heart's content. But if it had come but one day later, maybe you'd have passed the camp by, missed the feast, never even had this chance to talk. Nobody can say what choices lead to what outcomes until the time comes. Just like when I decided to lead this expedition out of Mondstadt. Never imagined I'd make it this far.
The reason he launched the expedition was it to deal with the wild hunt?
That's how it turned out, aye. But when we marched, all I knew was this. An abyssal storm was brewing up north, one that threatened to scour all of Teyvat. It took us some time to mobilize, but where would the enemy appear? What form would they take? That was all a complete mystery to us when we set out. All we could do was gather intel as we marched, preparing for every contingency.
Oh, you knew and you still launched the expedition?
Ha! Quick study, aren't you? Alas, the enemy won't sit around twiddling their thumbs while we finish preparing. Every hour we hesitated, the abyss was devouring the lives of countless people. The sooner we marched, the sooner we could change their fates. That was all the intel we needed to launch this expedition.
No wonder you're the knight of Ori.
None of that formality, honorary knight. And you're no different. Your journey's also changed many people's fates. Be it Mondstadt back then, Dvalin, or Nodcry now, the Expeditionary Force, even my fate too. The fact that we can sing around the bonfire, drinking and thinking about the future, none of that could have happened without your arrival, traveler.
Really that amazing?
Who's to say? Fate's fickle and hard to fathom after all. But as long as you're alive, there's hope. The wine we didn't drink tonight, we can have tomorrow. The lads will save my share. As long as we're still breathing, tomorrow will bring more wine and laughter. So cheers to tomorrow, to hope.
Our conversion is 1 for this. We'll unlock the compass at least.
The route for this patrol. Looks good to me.
Alright, now we'll do the Ilua. The light keeping. Where's the chest? I just grab it.
Perhaps these treasures might be of utility to you on your journey.
All right.
Please, I insist.
Hi, Ilua.
Where could they be? This is turning into a major headache.
Oh, they actually gave him that's cool. Ilua, Nightmare's Burning Heart. Head of the Lightkeeper's investigations.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire
We technically
camp.
didn't meet him in the
Yeah,
so.
we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Makes sense. They gave us the introduction.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Ilua! Why is everyone gathered here at the entrance?
Seems like you got a lot on your plate.
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
Come on, Ilua! You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down low. Just tell us, it couldn't hurt. Or is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
Why do you make it sound like we're so familiar?
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders. Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more inside.
Is that maybe in regards to the first thing we did when we got here? I don't know. Maybe not. No, it wouldn't be.
Squad leader, I've compiled what data we have on the bases we can still control. My report is over at the command post.
Got it. Thanks, Roland.
Hold on. When are we gonna meet the Starshine?
Squad leader, our comrades in the east seem to have butted heads with the Fatui. They say they're going to send someone over.
Got it. I'll be over as soon as I can.
Jeez, Ilua. Are you always this busy?
Recently, yes. There's just so much work to catch up on.
ask for a while now. What are these vehicle thingies we keep seeing in the Lightkeepers camps? They kinda look like food trucks, don't you think? It'd be awesome if you really could cook up there. But Paimon has a feeling there's more to these things than meets the eye.
Maybe we can transform into a battle bot.
For real? You mean the type that'd grab a spoon and start attacking you if you said you didn't like its cooking?
Oh, these? Officially, they're called moon wagons. They're transportation tools we made by modifying Snezhnayan mechanical vehicles.
Oh, okay.
You can think of them as Kuvaki-powered mobile lighthouses. They're not quick by any means, but they save us a whole lot of trouble and manpower when it comes to transporting supplies. As for cooking functionality, I hadn't actually given that any thought. But you know, if we did install a toaster in there...
Relax, you don't have to take Paimon that seriously.
Oh, no. Filling stomachs is a key part of a Ratnik's duties too. Thanks for reminding me of that, Paimon. A proper food truck would save us from having to build makeshift stone stoves just to eat a hot meal.
Right? And that way, you could even hold your own bonfire parties too. Except, everyone does seem really busy. Not sure they'd be in the mood for that.
Actually, I really hope that one day we can. Just the thought of it makes me smile. But that day will have to wait. For now, at least.
Yeah, it's all because of the wild hunt, isn't it?
Yes, Flint's did send word from the south that the strongest wild hunt anomaly we know of has been destroyed with your help. But it continues to cause havoc elsewhere, so there's no easing off for us. Not only must we shore up our bases themselves, we also need to ensure that the roads are clear, which entails dispatching Ratniki at regular intervals to patrol vast areas of land.
Whew. Just listening to all that is kind of tiring already. You Lightkeepers sure have it tough.
And that's just the basics. The real danger lies with those wild hunt outbreaks that suddenly just appear out of nowhere. Such tasks are all handled by Gramps, Flynn's, Olav, and those guys. I can't have Gramps fretting over every last thing, so I've taken over handling of the groundwork. Honestly, compared to our shortage of manpower, supply prep is nothing. To continue on the topic of food, even the best cook in the world couldn't do anything without ingredients. Over the years, many of our former bases have fallen into disrepair, making them ill-suited for long-term postings. At the moment, everyone has to shuttle back and forth between our camps and HQ, leading to fewer and fewer people available for combat deployments. Yep, and that's turning this place into a permanent base. And most importantly, what's a Lightkeeper stronghold without a lighthouse?
Somebody just toss money at
So,
Wuwa.
you want to build one here?
Money at Wuwa? I mean, you could. Question money.
Exactly. We'll need it if we're to stand
The
any
Monray.
chance against the wild hunt attacks.
What's that Monray?
Which is easy to say, but in practice, I think you've seen enough to know it's not going too smoothly.
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot that we were here to help. So, what's the issue?
Well, building our encampment will
I mean, the
require
weapon
lots
is
of fuel and
guaranteed,
supplies. Generally, we bring it all in on moon wagons, all the way from Pyramida.
I think that the bundles might be, just because they wouldn't sell them otherwise, right? So they might be better. I think from what I've heard, yeah, they're pretty much better. But yeah, you won't have to worry about losing a 50-50 on the weapon banner. So you can just get the weapon. All you have to do is hit the 80 pool requirement. You might get it early, you might get it at, base, but you'll get it. Yeah, so you don't have to worry about that part. No 50-50 or anything. The weapon banner. Always the lucky person.
If only it were so simple. The main problem is, we need a special kind of oil refined using Kuvaki. It's true that the plants nearby are full of Kuvaki, and they'll keep us going. For a while, at least. But supplying the fuel for a lighthouse is a whole other ballgame. Unfortunately, though, there's been no sign of the supplies that should have arrived last night. Valdis is in charge of transport, and he's always been meticulous, so it's unlikely that he got careless and missed the timing or something. And that's precisely why I'm worried that they might have encountered some trouble.
Don't get too worked up. I see things like this happen many times.
Yeah, there's always a way out of every jam. Even if that means being trapped inside a sealed barrel or getting buried neck deep. Surely this can't be any worse than that.
Don't tell me that's actually happened. I guess I underestimated you two again.
You've been to the prison in the Fortress of Meripede as well.
Anyway, we can have a look around.
41
Maybe
babies?
they've just lost their way.
That would mean you literally only need like 39.
Maybe so.
To guarantee.
Anyway, there's no time to lose, so follow me.
Yep, let's move.
You might get it before that, but who knows? Because it's only an 80 pity on the weapon banner and character banners for Wua. You're guaranteed an S at 80 volts. Bundles suck. Do they actually? I don't know. I didn't look at them. It would be more worth if I wanted to pull a character. Yeah. I mean, you can always save them. I didn't know if it was for character or weapon. You'd have to actually look to see what they have on them before you do it. But I want the asteroid to buy weapon pulls. Okay, then you'd probably have to go straight up then. You might just want to be better off going for the straight up. About the only bundle that already had weapon pulls. Okay. Yeah, you probably want to go straight up then. Or asteroid at that point. I didn't know what the bundles had on them, so.
Strange. I thought I just heard something. Almost like...
Well, that's weird. That's the vehicle, all right, but there doesn't seem to be anyone around.
Huh? Is someone there? Help! Please, help me! Squad leader! Thank the gods you're here! Please, help me!
No.
Valdis, how did you end up here?
I don't want to help you.
It's a long story, but the barrier created by these mandragoras can't be broken from inside, so I've been stuck in here for almost the whole day.
Something about this doesn't quite add up. This place isn't on the main road from Pyramida, nor is it some sort of shortcut. And as for the mandragoras, it wouldn't usually bother passersby unless they were trespassing on their territory. In short, I'd like an explanation as to how you ended up here, and a reasonable one at that, or you might have to stay in there a while longer.
Whoa! You don't usually see Itlua getting angry. Paimon's kind of scared now, too.
Leader's got to have a more opposing side.
Oh, that's true. Guess being an adventurer really does have its advantages. It's a good thing we're only honorary squad members, or we'd be subject to his discipline, too.
All right. Last night, I found the path to our camp blocked by a large group of mandragoras.
Okay.
You know how I like studying insects and plants, squad leader, and it was such a rare sight to see this many mandragoras gathered in one place. I didn't want to miss the opportunity, so I followed them all the way here. But then... I'm so sorry. I'll take responsibility for this, I promise. How about I cover Night Watch for the coming week? No, make that the whole month.
You know, we already have the supplies.
What do you mean? You're not just gonna leave me here, are you? Please, I know I was in the wrong.
You know, he does look really sorry. Let's just save him first, all right? He's got enough punishment waiting for him as it is.
You're right, Paimon. We can discuss the breaking of regulations after we get back. For now, let's concentrate on getting him out of here.
Now you gotta level it.
I could use your help again, Traveler.
Thank you.
Now you gotta level it.
Whoa! Where'd all these monsters pop out from?
Let our guard down. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Oh, Abyssal Corrosion time.
The new moon rises.
Stand with me. Stand clear. Animal test 6308. Animal hypostasis emulate.
Observe. Be silent. To dust. Close your eyes. Fear the dark.
Surge. Three moons converge.
Our bond is strong. Stand clear. Absorption test.
Observe. Be silent. Fear the dark.
I just gotta save a Brant or a hot dad to run
Finally
out the
drove
team.
off those monsters.
Are you interested in loot?
What's going on here? Surely they couldn't have been waiting in ambush this whole time.
The Wild Hunt. The
No?
Mandragoras. Huh, I get it.
Then Brant might be your next one
Did you
whenever he
figure
comes
something
in.
out, Ilua?
Valdis, I think these Mandragoras trapped you inside the barrier to protect you. They're very sensitive to shifts in their environment. I myself heard some strange murmurs on the way here.
I don't think we're gonna have any hot dads in.
Come to think of it, it must have come from the Wild Hunt monsters, who had yet to manifest at that time.
I think we've
These
had any hot
Mandragoras
dads.
must have detected them very early on, which is why they barred your path and prevented you from continuing onward.
Got a samurai.
Only to have you follow them anyway, leaving them no choice but to trap you here for your protection.
I see. So that's what was going on. No wonder they refused to leave the area.
They probably only protected you because they detected the scent of grass and flowers on your person. Perhaps because of all the time you spend around them. Either way, thank you both. There doesn't seem to be any further danger.
There they go.
Yeah, Yanu is probably the closest.
Adorable little fellas, huh? And they didn't even ask for a reward.
And he's free in a 4-star.
Imagine if we had them around to watch our backs. We'd never have to worry about being ambushed while opening treasure chests again.
So,
You know, putting it like that, it was kind of understandable that Valdis would want to follow them.
so there were rumors at one point. I don't know if it's gonna be a thing that there's a 5-star version of Yanwu at some point. I don't know where that rumor is though, in the pool. So I mean, if that happens, you might get that, but I don't know. I don't know if that was just like a rumor and not anything specific or what. But yeah, potential in the future, maybe. Potential. If you wanted maybe a 5-star.
Right? Finally, someone understands me.
That's right.
I know. I'm sorry. I'll take whatever's coming to me.
All right, now that we've got him out, let's head back. The others are probably starting to worry. Alrighty, that's the issue resolved and our fuel stocks replenished. Thank you both very much.
Don't mention it.
You like
We're part
Gian?
of the team, right?
That's one of the other male characters I can think of. He's not a dad, but I have 2 hands. One is for Wua waifus, the other is for XSL woof. Yeah, hot dad.
He neglected his duty while escorting a supply shipment, which is a violation of our regulations. However, he did encounter a pretty dangerous situation related to the Wild Hunt, and we didn't end up suffering any losses. As such, as per his wishes, he'll be responsible for protecting the lighthouse throughout its next month of construction.
Hope he doesn't start slacking off again. Now that she's a member of the team, Paimon's gonna start coming down to check up on him. Oh, and to see how the lighthouse is coming along, too. Speaking of which, Paimon wonders what it'll look like once it's all done.
It won't be as impressive as the one at Final Night Cemetery, that's for sure. Still, it'll be bright enough to serve as a beacon to guide travelers through the night. So long as we're able to keep people safe, whether from the Wild Hunt or anything else, our efforts will not have been in vain. Anyway, I should go back to sorting through our archives. All that work isn't gonna do itself.
No rest for the rat.
Don't worry, we won't be this busy forever. We should be able to put our feet up a bit once this place is up and running.
In that case, we'll help you out. That way, it'll be done in no time.
Yeah, maybe.
Your help would be most welcome, believe me. But
it's probably
I'm sure you've got a lot on your plate already. And asking you to come all this way just to do our work for us, it wouldn't feel right. How about this then? If you find anything useful during your adventures and you happen to be passing by, feel free to drop it off.
Come on, it's no biggie. Like you said, we're squad mates now. Isn't that right, Traveler?
In that case, let me say again that it's an honor to have you as my squad mates.
There we go. We should probably go unlock this. It's the artifact domain. Is there a better spot for this? Not quite. I'll start farming here over time. Okay, let me see what this. I haven't actually touched this once. I should probably start.
Looking for me?
Maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is the...
After sensing your arrival, I wanted to see how close I could get to you from behind.
Because you had nothing better to do, or...?
Is that how it seems? No different than when I was with the Fatui then. There was never much for me to do. The Tsaritsa only sought the power of the moon goddesses. I was never dispatched to see Xenosis or anything like that. Take walks, watch the moon, sometimes sing. But I came to do that last one less and less after Sandrone forbade it.
She didn't like your singing?
No, she praised it actually. But I had only recently joined the Fatui then. And she said my singing set the others on edge. Because, for those not in the know, it seemed like I was about to use... some sort of power.
Oh, huh. Paimon can sort of understand that.
Oh, and there was another reason. She said she did most of her research at night. So if I sang during the day, It would disturb her attempts to catch up on sleep. So, I used to just sing outside her door at night instead. But still, she always chased me away. Get along? When we first met, Arlecchino did seem eager to get along with me. She often showed up behind me without making a sound, like I did to you earlier. She said it was an attempt to test me, I believe. I too attempted to join in on the game, but she always managed to spot me before I even got close. Eventually, I resorted to using Kuvaki and managed to give her quite a scare from behind. But she never played that game with me again after that.
Yeah, Paimon doubts that was a game to the knave at all.
What else? Oh, the doctor often asked me to assist in his light realm-related research. I obliged him a few times, but it was so dull. Use Kuvaki to strike this. Use Kuvaki to control that. I stopped going after a while. Yes, even though I've run away from home, I do have some fond memories of it all the same.
Yeah, I should have done this. A long time
Arlecchino
ago.
and Sandrone treated me quite well, along with...
The catch-up one. I think you can only do it once a week, though.
Give me your hand. Rosaline taught me it's important to always express gratitude to others, so thank you for listening to me. I believe that's enough for today.
Whoa, that was sudden. Yeah, guess you're right. Well, let's not bother her then.
New Moon's Embrace. Okay, yeah, I can do it again in 6 days. Do those off stream, that's not important. Do that over time. Anyway, I should have done it a long time ago. I just didn't know too much about them. Alright, cool. Well, we'll do exploration and stuff over time. I don't know if it'll necessarily be on stream. Maybe the world quest might be, who knows. We'll see. I think we'll go ahead. Oh, wait, actually. I'll call it a day. Did I get this up to 90? No, let's go do that first. Call it a day after I get this to 90. Because I have the materials now. Okay. The weapon, yep, okay. There we go. All right, 90 out of 90. All we have to do is work on getting a third up there. There's gonna be quite a bit of these. Actually, I do need quite a bit. I need a little bit here, but then I need another 60 here. So 145. Okay. All right, now we'll go ahead and call it a stream right here. Call it a stream. We completed the Archon quest story. It was good. It was great. Liked it. Got Columbina yesterday, and we're working on building her up. And tomorrow we will play some Wua, probably. Yeah. Pretty much it. Yeah, well, tomorrow we'll do some Wua. We'll try to get a new character and also do the part 2. With that, thank you guys all for watching this Genshin Impact stream. And I will catch you guys on the next one. Bye-bye. See you later. And have a nice day. Goodbye. May your waifu bless you tomorrow. You'll be there, sir. I'll see you tomorrow. You'll be there. I know it.